Good evening and welcome to Horror on the Orient Express. Tonight, Chapter 8, Love and Death. So,
I choose love.
last... I'm sorry, you chose poorly.
No.
So, speaking of love, last week we found out that Clifton's potential love interest seems to have gone missing. Bum.
I mean,
Well,
let's not go too far. I mean, they met.
I said potential, and come on, she was definitely giving him those bedroom eyes.
she was giving him those I'm in a life-threatening emergency. Please rescue me in about a month eyes. Wait, it hasn't been that long. It's been like 2 days. What am I talking about?
Yeah, 3-4 days.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 3 days at this point. So, yeah. So, with the investigators arriving in Italy, found out that Silvio appears to have maybe had a run-in with a black shirt and stolen some of his equipment, which caused the customs workers to think that he might be in with the black shirts, getting them easy access and allowing them to keep their weapons. Followed by discovering that the other Caterina is missing, Cavallero, and several harrowing investigations later, they broke into a bakery, of all things, after hearing a haunting song.
Now, let's be clear.
Filling Milan.
We failed to break into a bakery.
True.
No, let's be very clear. You failed to break into a bakery. We didn't attempt to. Our records are clean.
Mine is too, because no one has ratted me out yet. So.
Sure.
Well, with that, we did leave off in the evening. So, the following morning, you all wake up, and it is supposed to be opening day of the opera. What do you guys do?
So what time does the opera start?
It is going to be starting at 8 in the evening.
Okay. So Simon's been thinking about this overnight. And our main goal, unfortunately, is not Kat, although she's mixed up in this somehow, right? Our goal is to get the torso, right?
It is. Hold on though. Can we
Yeah.
before we get off on that? Didn't Kat do a dream quest thing and find out some information about her predicament?
Yeah.
I mean, did I?
What was it again? Like a part of her was missing?
It was.
That was the reading.
That was the reading.
I actually don't. I don't 100% remember what the dream was. It was
I think it was a guy with her voice, but also a woman, but not her, in the shadows.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember. I
Sounds
remember
like I'm
waking up.
describing my dreams.
Actually, yeah.
I remember that I woke up and I busted into one of the other rooms and I was like, I think someone stole her voice or something like that.
Yeah, that's I think verbatim what you said.
Yeah,
And that was like the parting image of the episode.
that was that was like the weird conclusion that I drew, but I have no actual anything to back that up.
We've all seen Little Mermaid.
remember when we followed her voice the first time, we found a chameleon, which is extremely out of place in downtown Milan.
Sure.
Right.
And then that was what prompted us to try and break, because it went into a crack in the foundation of the bakery. That's what prompted us to try and break in there.
She's a 5th edition druid.
So, anyways, that is,
And who was it in the some who was very interested in the torso? Who was like, I'm trying to remember the information
The
that we
the
got.
prop master.
Yeah, the prop master.
Right. The prop master is probably a cultist,
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm guessing.
yeah, because
And,
also there was like
if he's not, it's okay, because like falsely accusing people of being cultists is just like part of the game.
Yeah.
It's like Battlestar Galactica, where everyone's a
Right,
toaster.
yeah. Yeah.
Back in toasters.
And if you guessed wrong, then they shouldn't have acted like a cultist.
But we don't have a fun name like culties or something.
Culty what?
Oh yeah, it's so.
I thought you
The
called
Maltese
them
Maltese.
fezzes.
Well, yeah, we have the Fez Brigade, but there's also these skin
So
people,
racist. Can we
right?
not?
It's not. We need it named after a household appliance like toaster. Okay. So are we doing a heist or what?
Okay, yeah. So
Well, we have tickets,
yeah, we have tickets,
True.
so we're definitely doing that. You know,
but heist is always way more fun.
for you.
okay, right.
Also,
But, yeah,
I'd like to
fair
point out
point.
that you have VIP tickets. You
Ooh,
are
even better.
guests of the missing soprano, so you might be able to, finagle that to get backstage if you want, or there's a lot of opportunities and options you have.
So
I think
But
I
yeah,
think getting the torso is the easy part, but getting it out is the tricky.
yes,
Yeah.
and once we have it, we need to leave town. So if we're gonna save Katrina
Hmm.
or Katarina, we probably should do that first.
We also have to do it before the show starts because they were planning on using it as a prop in the show.
yeah. Definitely before it gets on
Yeah,
the
it's sort of
stage.
still the thing when it's on stage in front of
Yeah. Otherwise, we just crash the show like Parasite Eve style.
I really think FF6. We definitely got to do this.
I'm thinking like Parasite Eve. We just like something horrible happens, everybody flees, and now all of a sudden it's just us and the bad guy. You know.
Okay, yeah, that could happen too.
Do it. Come on.
Do we
So-
even have a really solid lead of finding her though?
No,
Isn't that
we have a
problem?
chameleon.
Yeah.
We could
So
be anywhere in Milan.
we have a chameleon at the bakery. We also have, well, I shouldn't say we also have, but just the open threads that we still have that we haven't investigated, right?
Mm-hmm.
which
Like what?
were what? I'm having
Flavio.
The
Flavio.
patron guy. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well, it's
Flavio
morning
Conti.
now. It's morning now. We should go back to the bakery now that it's open.
See if you can animal handle again.
Well, somebody other than you should go. No offense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It was probably really early. He probably doesn't remember who or what I look like.
Oh yeah. I think I would remember a random stranger knocking at my door at midnight asking if I've seen anything weird.
Okay, fine. I'll keep a watch. Okay, you guys do
Okay.
fun things.
Okay. Or I mean, we could split the party.
Ooh.
Cover more ground.
Yeah, 2 of us could go to the bakery and 2 of us could go see Flavio. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the bakery
Possible,
shouldn't take too long, right?
Yeah, I
We-
feel like we're not
mean-
spending that much time in the bakery.
It shouldn't, but you never know. The
Well-
chameleon could be a cultist.
It could be. It probably is.
Yeah.
The chameleon is clearly a shape-shifted cultist. I think that's like.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, Katrina was obviously a cultist, so the chameleon would be too.
Hey, Katrina. I mean, yeah. Clifton's gonna ask Katrina.
Stupid every time.
Are chameleons associated with any particular cult that you know of?
I don't know. Let's see what the dice say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
mean-
say probably not, but I do have 103 in a cult. Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
I got a hard success. Wait, what do I
You
have to
were
get extreme?
1 point away from extreme.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah. With
I'll spend
103 at 21 would
I'll
be
spend
an
one
extreme.
luck. What's one luck?
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, so I get an extreme.
Okay, with an extreme success, you are pretty damn sure that no at least major cultic organization uses chameleons as kind of their main symbol. However, you do know that there are certain practitioners that maybe keep chameleons as pets because it is believed their blood and their scales hold magical powers related to shapeshifting.
Right.
Obviously, that's bullshit because, shapeshifting doesn't actually exist, but.
I believe it does. Yeah, so I'll say, are you aware of the term familiar? Like a familiar spirit?
Clifton is not.
And I'll gently explain the concept.
There's a tiny meow from somewhere in the room.
Shush you. And I'll explain the concept in probably more detail than Clifton needs. You know, eyes lighting up as I get into it, and basically explain what Josh just said. That it's probably a pet belonging to a practitioner of magic, or potentially, if such stories are to be believed, it could be a practitioner themselves shapeshifted. But whether or not it's actually the person that we're looking for, that's up for debate. It certainly would explain why no one could find her.
But how could a chameleon sing with her voice, though?
How could the dead walk?
Well, people have muscles, right?
Those for skeletons.
There are endless possibilities, and we don't know which one is the one that's true, but we know what we heard and we know what we saw.
Okay. So yeah, if we want to stop by the bakery real quick, we probably can.
I think she'll actually quote Arthur Conan Doyle and say the classic line of like, once you eliminate all other possibilities, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Sort of a modification of Occam's razor. All right.
Sherlock's razor, as it were.
Well, if nothing else, we can get snacks for the day.
Yeah, let's get some croissant.
Where are your priorities, Mr. Monkhouse?
Can't do anything useful on an empty stomach. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
To the baked goods.
So you guys head down the street. As you may or may not remember, it is not terribly far away, only block and a half, 2 blocks. And you arrive there. By the time you arrive, it is already bustling. The outdoor area, the seating is near full. Indoor, it is entirely full. and everybody seems to have coffee and or pastries in front of them.
All right, I will find a good table to sit down at and order a
Really,
pastry.
I don't know how we're going to investigate this place.
That's up to you guys now. I got voted out, so.
I was
You
voted
guys
out.
break in the back way, like you
You
did
got
last
what
time.
you asked for.
But, but no, I will position myself in a way that I'm able to see all over the place, like on the corner, just in case anyone is watching us or watching the bakery or anything interesting happening.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enter the bakery and do like a quick little tour, looking around, and I'm acting like I'm looking through the various items, but the entire time I'm gonna be whistling the tune that we heard last night, in the hopes that maybe if this creature is still here, it will hear it and come out.
Okay. So do me a favor, and
Please don't make me do a
I,
whistle check.
I am going to have you roll luck.
Okay. That makes sense. Luckily, I succeeded.
Excellent. So with that, you manage not to draw too much attention from the people around you, who many of them probably heard the singing last night. There are definitely one or two people that you get near to as you're whistling that kind of look over, like, huh, wonder what's with the weird foreigner whistling this. But other than those funny looks, there really isn't much reaction.
Okay. No.
Can I just do a general spot hidden to see if I'm missing anything that would otherwise be in plain sight?
Sure, go for it.
My sheet. All right, I need to find my sheet. There it is.
Okay. With that success, uh, the pastries look really tasty. It's about the extent of it, though.
All right.
No, no
Is that
random chameleons wandering around or anything.
That's not hidden.
No, in fact, they have a large selection of pastries from all over Italy, and even though we're in northern Italy, they seem to this particular bakery cafe seems to be known for its and I'm gonna horribly just mispronounce this, but Sofiatella, Sofiatea, which is a typically it's more southern Italy, but it is seems to be the best selling pastry here. The
Quick,
one thing, oh, go
Sylvia,
ahead.
do some mechanical repair.
No, I like I said before, I was literally trying to think of how I can incorporate it into this scene.
Maybe they have some broken cooking implements.
I know. I was gonna suggest I could oh, you need anything fixed? You know what? I am gonna try that.
Oh my god. We couldn't be more suspicious if we tried.
Now that you're validating my bad idea, I'm gonna try it.
I was just making a joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to one of the bakery workers and say, I'm looking around. I'm going around looking to do some odd jobs. Is there anything you need fixed? I'm quite handy. Sylvia's quite bad about lying, by the way.
I mean, you're not
I mean, you are quite handy,
really
though. That's not inaccurate. Right?
That's all true. It's not true
right.
that I'm looking to do odd jobs, but
So I am going to have you attempt to roll fast talk.
oh boy, with my 5.
Oh no.
This should go well. Oh my god.
You talk a little too slowly.
Yeah, that was
Fast
slow
enough.
talk.
You aren't gonna spend 72 points?
No. That would be funny though. We spend the whole rest of the campaign trying to build that up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this random cafe worker seems to have a hard time understanding your Spanish. Mm, no, no. And then wanders off.
One day.
All right.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, with the cafe, as I mentioned, it is bustling, but Kat, since you have gone further into it, you're noticing that there really isn't much conversation going on. Everybody just seems kind of quiet and sitting there sipping their espresso.
Can I roll psychology to get a vibe on this place? Like, why is everyone so quiet?
Absolutely.
Okay. I got a hard success.
Ooh. So at first, it just appears to be, everybody's kind of sad. There's the bad news about the missing soprano, the daughter of the city, and you're thinking it's that at first. But after observing for a minute or two, you notice that it's not simply depression. This is, even though, clinical depression was barely known at the time, this is like everybody in the cafe is exhibiting symptoms of clinical depression. These are people who are just, they are run down, beaten, barely feel a thing, and what little they feel seems to be hopelessness.
Too close to home. Okay, sorry. Wow, that's weird. Just kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, okay. Interesting. Would you say that they look heartbroken?
You
Since
know,
that is like the theme.
that seems to be the case.
All right.
Almost like there's a pattern.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um, interesting. Um, I don't know what to do from here. Okay, can I make a check, either natural world or animal handling or something, to know what kind of spaces a chameleon would want to hide in? Like, oh, it likes cold places or dry places or wet places or warm places, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
Um,
Hiding in the oven.
Nat Natural world would be fine.
can I do animal handling instead? I'm better at it.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. Yay. Uh, um, I'll spend 8 luck to make that a success, because what else am I gonna do?
Okay. So yeah, this place would be pretty miserable to a chameleon.
Okay.
They like warm, moist places. Rainforests is kind of their traditional habitat. At least many chameleons. But this place is hot. It's a bakery before air conditioning was really a thing. So it would
This
be
place is
miserable for a
hot.
chameleon.
Oh my god. This place is hot. Okay. Um all right, I think with that I'll probably just head out, cuz it doesn't seem like there's any um chance that
Yeah,
we're
I
going
think
to
this was.
get here.
I think it ran to the first place that it could hide. I don't think the bakery has anything to do with anything, honestly.
I mean, the best I can do is we could ask, like, I lost my chameleon. Can you help me find it or something, in the
You know
hopes
what?
that they've seen it? But that's going to be really weird and suspicious, and I don't think that they've seen it.
Yeah, and we're also foreigners already.
Right? Yeah. And who keeps a pet chameleon? Except for
Foreigners,
I
yeah.
was gonna say clearly somebody.
clearly me. Oh, I have a thought.
Oh God, when you say that, that scares me.
I'm all ears because I'm out of ideas.
Are you gonna
Okay.
unleash the cat to find the lizard? Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Yup. Yup.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Do they have at this bakery anything that's not bread? Anything that like a cat would eat? Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's plenty of
If they have,
so
yeah, if they have any fish or anything, um, like,
not fish, but there is meat
okay,
that a cat would eat.
like
There's
cold cut kind of meat. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. I'll get some like prosciutto or something, um, and I'll, pay for it, whatever. Bring it outside, go around the corner, and just go like, "Come here, boy."
and you feel a little paw tapping on the back of your leg.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I haven't figured out a better way to request your assistance yet, but here you go.
You just need to say my name.
You haven't told me your name.
Hmm, that seems like a you problem.
Very well. We're looking for a chameleon that we saw around inside this bakery last night, and I think it's connected to everything that's going on in the city. But we can't really prowl around looking for it. Do you think you could help?
Hmm, should be easy enough. I could go for a little hunt.
No eating it.
Kill it.
Don't harm
Hmm,
it. If you find it, just bring it back.
you take all the fun out of my life.
I I didn't ask for you. I mean, okay, yes, I do. I'm sorry.
You give up way too easy. Oh, of course. I will see if I can find your prey.
Thank you. And I will come up with a name for you.
Thank you. And he kind of wanders off. Are you gonna go back to the table with your friends, or what are you gonna do
Um,
while waiting?
I
Yeah, I'll
think I'll
buy some
wait
of those
here.
Sofiatelli whatever's, so we'll not look super out of place in this crowded bakery while we're waiting.
Yeah, I'll definitely eat some pastries.
Yeah, I'm still on an outside table, so I don't know, but whatever.
So we've got a couple of you inside, a couple of you outside.
I think just Simon that is outside.
Well, Cat went out to
Yeah.
get.
Oh, right. Okay.
So yeah, for those of you that are inside, you do hear a bit of a commotion from the back area. You hear somebody saying something in Italian that appears to be quite hurried and worried, and a slight crashing noise as if a few plates or platters were dropped. And then you see a small streak of black just jet out from behind the counter. And the folks inside the shop don't seem to respond very much. It's more just like a huh sort of response rather than the surprised, almost panicked response that you'd
Oh,
expect.
I'm muted. I'm sure it's not the first time it's ever happened.
Oh no,
It's probably
definitely not.
strays that wander in from time to time looking for food.
Uh, for those of you outside, you do see the black streak come right out the front door, and it seems to be carrying something in its mouth as it runs around the corner.
so good at things. Cherna!
And immediately kind of beelines back and just sits down right in front of you. And in its mouth, it appears to be holding a rat.
Coach Scott, that's not a chameleon.
Kind of leans down, puts his paw on it so the rat can't run away. I am aware of what a chameleon is.
Okay.
With that said, he saw your little friend last night. Said
Oh.
somebody came in to the bakery not long after he arrived and took your friend away. Isn't that right? Panic squeaking noises.
Wow.
Did
What did he look like?
And so she's trying to roll with the punches. Did he see who it was who took the chameleon?
Somebody in robes appeared to be. What would you say? Appeared to be a middle to late aged man.
Middle to late age man, robes.
Was he wearing a fez?
No, it's probably the prop master. We don't have like any. God, I wish we had like a program or something that had like pictures of these people. If you have any other details, I'll make sure that my friend here spares you.
Can't understand you. Their little brains don't work the way yours do.
Fair enough. Could you... Well, I suppose we've already gotten all the information out of it that we're going to, haven't we? Okay.
He hasn't told me anything else. More panic squeaking.
Do you mind letting him go? He's been very cooperative.
Cat lifts the paw up. And after a moment, the rat just kind of stands up, realizing, oh, and bolts out of there.
Back into the bakery?
Safe little one.
No, definitely not. Rats are smart enough to know that, oh, I was caught there, I shouldn't go back there, at least not yet.
I'll reach out, like, with my hand like this, see if he wants to get pet. Trying to treat him like an equal and not like an animal, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if he does...
Oh, absolutely. Gives a little head rub.
Yeah. Thank you very much for your help.
You're welcome.
And I will go back to the rest of the group.
And the cat seems to wander off.
Yeah, I don't even look where it's going anymore. I'm so used to it at this point. It's just like gone. It looks like we're out of luck. Our friend has left the building, so to speak. And I'll elaborate and tell them what I know.
The rat was one of the most useful informants we've had.
They usually are.
The rat was certainly more successful in breaking into the bakery than Simon was, so.
Oof.
Ooh.
Well,
The rat's even smaller than Simon, though, so.
yeah, an NPC did better than I did. Oh no.
Yeah, but this NPC actually has stats. So I had to roll for it.
Okay, so what? Do we have any more leads now?
So we have not Fenelic. Oh my goodness, I'm horrible at names.
Flavio.
Flavio,
No,
thank you.
Yeah, Fenwick was the guy from Paris.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
The
So Flavio Conti was a welcome return guy.
Yes.
He's the big patron of.
He's the patron who had tuberculosis and then miraculously recovered, which,
Hmm.
Is not
It's
generally how
suspicious.
tuberculosis works.
Yeah, we should definitely check him out.
we definitely need to talk to him, and I think we also, maybe not before the show, but like when we're in the theater, we need to confront or find out what's going on with the prop master. One of those two, I'm guessing one of those two people is the suspicious robed person who got the chameleon, who
This
also snuck into the bakery better than Simon did. So.
also an NPC.
We should have.
Josh is just rolling Skittles back there, so it's.
That's my tactic. Okay.
Yeah, see.
Confirmed.
The one thing I just thought of, since someone mentioned TB, tuberculosis.
Consumption.
Someone from Berkeley has tuberculosis.
I mean, we're talking about her voice, and I know we're not talking like it's not lymphoma or something like that, but TB is closely associated with speaking and breathing and that sort of stuff.
Oh.
It's a lung thing, and you need your lungs to sing.
Shit, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah.
Nor I until you just said. So,
Yeah, I didn't think about it until I heard TV again. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So do we think
the spells that what's his face, the Duke had back in Luzon were very much about taking someone else's body parts, in this case their flesh, and using it to enhance your own. I think it's possible that this person has extrapolated that into some form of like, organ transfer thing. Supernaturally, obviously.
Sure.
so?
He's got a magic seashell. We know, yeah.
Yes. Sure.
So on to Flavio Conti then.
Yeah, but we need a cover story. We can't just show up. We also don't know where he lives.
He's famous enough; we can probably figure that out pretty easily. But yeah, we do need to come for the cover story. Or
better, we don't go to Mr. Conti's place. We go to where that party was and ask them about him.
I don't know. I feel like we're running out of time now.
What time is it, Josh?
It's still fairly early in the morning. Early enough, in fact, about this time, while you guys are sitting at the cafe discussing your plots and plans, a young child is coming around to the different tables at the cafe, seeming to sell newspapers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
Try and get one in English.
What horrible thing has happened?
You gonna have any in English? He's not having any in English, is he?
Or are you
He
guys
doesn't speak English, so
are you guys outside at my table now?
Yeah, we're out there now. Yeah.
Okay.
We gathered together.
I don't think we're. Yeah.
We wanted to talk to the rat, so.
Okay.
Okay, so Justin, I have put it in your journal. So, Cavaliero's disappearance under the Milan hangout.
All right. Arturo Toscanini, music director of La Scala, announced today that Aida would open tonight with understudy Maria Dimattina. Dimattina, there we go, appearing in the title role. Toscanini, in response to the comments regarding the ghost voice of last night and other reputably unnatural occurrences, said, "There is no substance to these stories. They are mere gossip and old wise tales." Paolo Riscianti, props manager for the opera, told a different tale. "We thought our troubles were over," he said. When the costumer's curse ended with the preparations for Ada, but now the bad luck is on the set itself. People are being injured or falling ill, and props are disappearing. Where will this end?
Oh,
Tonight-
interesting.
Okay.
Tonight's performance
So,
is booked out, but the opera is scheduled for over the next 4 weeks.
This makes me suspect the prop master less and Toscanini more.
Well, okay. So I don't exactly think it's likely that it's the understudy, but we should consider her as having motivation.
I would like to point out that you did meet her on your trip to La Scala.
She was
And
one of the ones in that room in the
Yep.
She was
junior.
very distraught.
and yeah, Kat, you made the role to know that people seem to be genuinely distressed.
Yeah,
Okay.
if she was among them,
probably-
I wasn't 100% on that. If she was among them, I'll definitely say that. I'll be like, I don't think that she's the suspect. All of them seemed genuinely heartbroken.
Okay, fair enough. But
Mhm.
who's the was it artistic director?
Toscanini is the
Tuskini?
music director. He's the one in charge of everything. I think that we should definitely look into him.
Yeah, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I agree that like him openly saying there's a curse that's still active makes me completely 180 think like I no longer at all can like think that props master is the guy.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure because he did. If I'm remembering correctly, he's the one who wanted to keep the what we think is the torso of the simulacrum, like.
Yeah,
Un-
but
under lock and
you
key.
know we know these things are magical, and he may not know though like that it's doing
That's true.
like
I mean,
a lot of these other evil things. I'm just
if
saying they might have like a
sorry.
hold on him.
If he isn't bad, if he's not a bad guy, we might have an
help.
in if we can convince
Yeah.
him that torso is the cause of the curse, and we'll remove it from we'll cure the curse by removing the cursed item. If that's something that if he's like really superstitious about the curse, we could use that as an in and a way to
Yeah.
get the torso out.
When the time comes, you and me should work on convincing him. Then, my persuasion and your occult knowledge.
Sure.
It's possible
But-
there's more than one person involved. Like this Flavio could be a
I think that's
beneficiary or in cahoots, and
They're almost
this
all
music
Flavio
director could be the orchestrator. We don't know.
It's possible there's more than one. It's also possible that it's possible that like if Toscanini is the primary, a member of the cult, he could have like cured Flavio's tuberculosis and
The
I don't know.
question is
We just
though.
gotta find out.
Well, here's the thing, though. If the prop master is a cultist, he didn't donate that, right? It just came into his possession.
We
it
don't
was
know.
it was one of the founders that donated it, right?
We don't know. Do we know?
I thought that's
I
what
think
the seamstresses said, or
I don't
the
remember.
costumiers.
Josh, can you jog our...
It was a patron that donated it. Donated all of the dummies. So
Okay.
they were donated together.
So
So
yes,
this is pointing back to Flavio, right?
And
I
so,
think so.
if this guy was a cultist, I would think that he would have just absconded with it, right? If it lands into his lap, he's not going to mess around with it. He's going to just take it.
I don't think we're not thinking he's part of the Fez Brigade, right? This is probably a different
no.
thing.
Well, yeah, we have them. Well, sort of have them. We haven't seen them since London, really. So
Yeah, I'm not really.
Hopefully, we're ahead of them.
it's all been this like skinless people, right? Oh wait, no, the Fez guys had that skinless thing too, right?
They're all part of the same.
Okay.
Like they all worship the
Are
same.
they?
Yeah, they might.
Skinless one.
They
Yes.
might, yeah. Okay.
Josh, can we the old German text that I found that I've been translating and
Mm-hmm.
telling Chad about, is that
Mhm.
is there any way for me to determine if that's likely in the same sphere of influence as the crawling chaos or whatever we're I mean, Clifton doesn't know that specific elder god, but you know what I mean? Like, can someone roll a cult to see if that's all in the same, like, under the same sphere, or
It would not be a cult. It would be Cthulhu mythos,
oh,
which only
okay,
one
fine.
person has. Would you like to attempt a roll?
I can attempt
That
it, but
one
it's not
that
gonna
one
work.
comes with a
No,
bite
I
though every time, doesn't it?
never heard of it.
Nope.
Yeah, damn, 5.
But I think it's reasonable to assume that we're dealing with an international, like, network or
Yeah,
conspiracy.
I mean, we already knew that with the Fez Brigade. I just don't think it's obvious that the Duke is necessarily in league with the Fez Brigade. He seemed like an independent actor. I could be wrong, but
I think
um,
my
I
understanding
suppose he was
is there's
specifically after
probably
that scroll.
It's
there's
not that
probably a lot of different people who are all after these pieces of the simulacrum
yeah, but
that
even
are all like worshippers of the same or
Yeah, okay.
but
yeah, and like the
So
Duke,
different organizations have the same.
yeah, the Duke might not have a red fez, but he was certainly part of the skinless crowd. So
the skinless crowd.
I don't know. I'm trying to come up with no, actually, I'm not. I have no idea what we call these guys.
Something better than the Fez Brigade. Okay, so
The
we need to look into these three people. Prop Master, whose name we actually know now. Toscanini, the music director, and Flavio Conti, the dude who got better.
I think
got better. Yeah.
No.
the top. Okay, I was going to ask this though. What? It's hard for me to find a motivation for Toscanini to sell out Lady Caballero, because I mean, not only is she, I mean, her presence was bringing crowds into the place alone, right? I mean, so like
Mhm.
she would have been a big sacrifice to the whole operation. Like,
Yes,
so it seems
but
unlikely that he would want.
but you're assuming that his motivate. Let's hypothetically, let's say he is the mastermind behind all of this. His motivation isn't going to be getting a crowd to the theater.
Yeah,
His
okay. He's
motivation is
gonna
going
have
to
a
be
broader plan.
spreading misery and heartbreak, which is exactly what we've seen.
well, okay, hold on. If
Okay.
let's pretend he is the bad guy, wouldn't he have immediately cast the understudy once it became clear that she wasn't around to get her like fitted?
I
They
don't
waited
think-
until like the
I don't
last
think-
moment to get her fitted.
Yes, they waited until the same night that they collected the chameleon. To me, that sounds like they weren't sure and now they're sure because now they have. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I have a hunch.
Okay.
Okay. Also, if he has to keep up appearances, that alone kind of explains his apprehension.
Maybe. I don't know. I think it's too much of a coincidence that on the same night that someone in a robe snuck into this place and stole this chameleon that has the same voice as the missing operator, and now they know that she's actually missing. Like, that sounds like
Well,
No,
too much
they always knew
show.
that she was missing.
But I mean, now they're like, oh yeah, she's not coming back.
Well,
okay,
it
hold on.
opens tonight, right? You got to have someone to do the
I
part.
don't know. I feel like the chameleon is her, and
It
she
very
had a
well could
seizure
be.
or
Yeah,
something.
it very well could
and
be.
I don't know.
Hold on a second. We don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't know for sure that it was the chameleon actually making the sound.
No, we
that
don't.
was
We don't know
singing.
anything. We don't know Jack. We gotta figure
Right,
it
but
out.
I want to make sure that we're considering that may be not what was happening. Like it seems that was happening, but we want to keep it in the back of our head. Like that may
Yeah.
not have been. He might have just been
Mhm.
around. Maybe he was even attracted to the sound too. It's and she was. I'm just saying we should keep
Sure. I know.
those ideas open.
But I think that I think the fact that Toscanini, said like, no, it's nothing, don't worry about it. I think that's suspicious to me.
Isn't
Well,
that
it's
what any
also that
director
whole
would
thing
say?
Yeah.
Any
He's trying
director
to- he's trying to
would
keep
play
it-
off a curse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly leaning towards Flavio just because whenever there's something evil going down, you can usually pin it back to some
Some rich guy.
wealthy string puller behind the scenes. So I'm also thinking if we go to his actual home, there might be things that we can find there.
Yes,
Yeah.
as we all know, it's always the fault of the wealthy. And I just turned to Clifton.
Right. So to Flavio's place. What's our cover story?
We don't know where Flavio lives.
Yeah, we
Mm.
gotta find that first.
Well, we can go back to our hotel and figure that out and then get a taxi or something, right?
We still don't have a very good cover story, though.
Do we
work on that.
need one?
Well, I mean, what are we gonna tell him if he answers the door?
Are we knocking on the door?
Oh God, Simon.
Does he
Who
have
knocks
second
these
story
days?
windows?
Why did I even
Oh, man.
suspect that we might be walking in the
I
front
did
door?
just get a boost in stealth too. That was just throwing it out there.
What happens when we're caught?
Also, he's probably in with the fascists too, so we can definitely call in the fascist brigade to apprehend us if he wants to. I guarantee the rich, probably evil guy is in with the fascists. So,
That would check out, yeah.
yeah.
And yeah, that would actually make it pretty much impossible to get in through the front door.
Why? Well, what if we went to the front door, and while we're doing that, you can
Do a
do your
solo
thing?
adventure. Yeah. I mean, we could.
Does anybody? Nobody has fast talk here, do they? I should have taken fast
I
talk.
do.
Damn it.
I have
I have plenty of fast
35
talk.
points in it, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, and I have 36 points in acting. So,
Ding.
acting.
Yeah, I have 54 fast talk, but that's
I could
to get
be
me
in
out of trouble,
Nice.
not to get into
Except
trouble.
you're gonna be the one. You're gonna be doing the second story stuff. You can't also do the distracting con artist stuff at the same time.
We'll just
That-
use one of
that's
those.
where he's caught.
We'll use
That's
one of
where
those.
he's caught.
Yeah, we'll use one of those paper cup phones, and I could just talk through that.
Too
Um,
bad we're not further in eras. We could have like a headset and you could feed us our lines.
Does anybody have-
Perfect.
Does anybody have enough
You're-
points in, like, first aid or medicine that they could pose as a doctor?
My first aid's
I have
pretty
these
good.
people
I
there.
got a 75 right now.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
So, I mean, would it be weird if you were like, "Hi, I'm, doing medical research and I heard that you recovered from tuberculosis. Can you tell us about what happened?" And then like,
That's not a bad angle, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I mean, except he's gonna say "fuck off," right? Except, I mean, but do we only need a little bit of distraction time, or
Yeah, we just need to
Because he's definitely
distract
not
him
gonna
long
let
enough
anybody
for
We need-
Simon
well,
to get it.
we're partly distracting him, and we're also partly seeing how he reacts to that. Because if he reacts to that like, like, then that looks suspicious. And if he's like, "Yeah, I don't know, it was weird. Yeah, I'm better now," then that's like less suspicious. I don't know.
so basically you're saying we'll get a psychology roll, and hopefully one of us makes it. Yeah.
I don't know. It's better than nothing.
I mean,
The only downside to this plan is it puts us on his radar. So if he is the bad guy, he might suspect us.
Well, if he is the bad guy, we should deal with him, right?
Deal with?
unless he
Uh,
has
Mr. Ashford, I hope you're not
long...
suggesting what I think you're suggesting.
No, just put them on a commission. Not like... you think I'm going to kill people?
I mean, some people deserve to not be
Not
around
breathe.
anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't. I'm more of a fan of take what we can and burn the house down kind of person. So,
Throw them in the sewer.
and then throw them in the sewer. Yeah.
Not doing anything for ourselves.
Add to the sewer collection. They're gonna be cleaning that thing out for weeks.
Okay, so are you heading back to the hotel to figure out where Flavio
Yeah, we'll ask
Conti's
the
It
matron
seems
or
like
the
that's what we're doing.
what's the word for the
concierge?
guy who? Yeah, concierge. Well, that's the concierge where Flavio. He'll probably know where he is. He probably has a huge, sprawling, beautiful, estate
He's got a yellow book.
somewhere.
Well,
I'm
I
just saying
mean,
he's.
the concierge pulls out a directory for the city,
I thought you were
and
going to say a directory for rich people.
so
Platinum
kind of
book,
flips
as it were.
through and writes down an address and just kind of slides it across the table. Anything else?
Do you know much about this guy? Just looking for any insights.
Well, before his sickness, he attended every party and every opening. He was very much one of the key socialites of the town. But after he fell ill, he mostly disappeared for a while. And having him back is one of the few positives that we have seen around here lately.
So he's well liked in the city.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's always good to have a
Yeah.
patron, right?
Mm-hmm. Anything else I could do for you?
I
No.
got another.
You have a wonderful afternoon then. And
Thank-
he goes back to his desk.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, are there any telegrams?
Let me check. And he actually goes behind the counter and he does come back with a slip of paper. Ah, yes, this just came in. And hands it to you.
I'm glad you could have remembered it sooner.
So you take a look at the telegram.
Yep.
And it says Professor recovering, stop. Find what you can, stop. Stay safe, stop.
I like
That's
that.
not really our style.
I like that even his like butler calls him professor.
Professor.
Professorson.
Honor. Yes.
That's
Who
awesome.
would ever forget Professorson? Okay. And I think we will call it break time. It is 8 o'clock. So we will be back momentarily.
Cool.
Welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us through the break. So, we left off with our intrepid heroes acquiring the address of the apparently, rich cultist, maybe? Maybe?
Now that you've said that, I suspect him even less.
Maybe that was my plan all along.
I think it's Cloten.
Yep, I definitely kidnapped the gorgeous soprano that I was trying to woo. Okay, never mind. When I frame it like that,
Yeah, that's the same.
Let's back up here a
I
second.
came out wrong.
Uh,
So, you guys heading over there?
let's
Yep.
do it.
Wait, did we work out a? Oh, Silvio's gonna pretend to be a Spanish doctor.
I don't know.
Guess.
If you have a better idea.
This is going to be
Someone
awesome.
else talk for me, and I'll do the actual
I mean, so-
doctoring.
Clifton, do you have a better idea? Because I'm
Well-
honestly all ears.
I mean, okay, I'm clearly in a similar class as he is. Is there an
Yeah.
angle that we can use that way?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you just want to be like bougie.
Yeah, well, I'm good at that. I mean,
All right, just do
guy
your
is cool.
bougie thing then. Jesus.
well, I don't know. It would work if we met at a party, but like just showing up at his door, that's not how people are. Okay, fine.
Right.
Spanish doctor. All right. We'll just.
Okay. Still
Wait.
look at me.
Maybe you can speak English for him. be
Yeah,
his
do the
translator.
talking for me, please. This is one of the few occasions where I'll ask you to do the talking for me.
Right, but hold on. Just pause here. Is Silvio not fluent in English?
He is. He's just not
He
good
is,
at
but
lying.
we don't know if Flavio is.
Okay, but I'm not fluent in Spanish. Do you know any other languages? Because that's not gonna work. Like if you speak Spanish in my ear, I'm not gonna be able to translate that.
You don't need to. You don't need to translate it. Just say stuff.
Just make up stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Right. Here's the problem, though.
It's gonna be like the IT
Okay,
crowd
okay.
episode.
I take it back. I take it back. Just be bougie together. Just, I don't know, bond.
Hold
Over.
on. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep dwelling on this, but who here is decent at fast talk? Because neither myself nor Silvio is.
I have a 35.
I have a 55 or something like that. 56.
Yeah, but you need to be in the back breaking into the upper second story.
You just asked, so I'm telling.
He doesn't need to be. It's just
Well,
what
I'm
he
saying,
wants to do.
if we're gonna go with me being the lead talker, that's fine. But we need a different angle because I can't lie very well. I can charm, I can persuade, I can't lie.
So just charm then.
Be a charming bastard.
I don't know how. I mean,
Or even
Clifton knows
tell the
how.
truth. Be like, okay, we're looking into the disappearance, and we want to know what you know. Just be honest.
And we'll still at least get. Okay.
We'll still get something based on his reaction, and if his reaction is "go away, slam door," that's information still.
Sure,
And
but I mean,
if
he's
his
gonna have
reaction is "I'm a bad guy, stab," that's also information that we
I
can.
mean, I almost guarantee he's going to have a butler or the Italian equivalent too. So we're going to have to get past that guy.
What?
Um,
What do you mean the Italian equivalent?
well, I don't. Whatever the word for butler is in Italian, I don't know. I don't know.
He's
Yeah,
a
it's
butler.
a
He
weird
buttles.
Butler.
Okay, so
Yeah, let's do it.
wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to keep dwelling on this, but what's the angle? I'm rich and I want to talk to him, or we're looking into.
Just tell the truth. Just say you met on the train. You're very
Oh,
invested in finding her.
Yes, the truth. I can work with the truth. Okay, all right.
If you're bad at lying, don't lie.
Okay.
Like whatever. This guy may or may not be a bad guy. If he's a good guy, he'll help us. If he's a bad guy, he won't. That's the same no matter what, I think.
Either way, we're gonna be on. All right, okay. Clifton's gonna be Clifton.
Just make sure not to say anything that might make it sound like we're on the trail of the simulacrum. That's all.
We're investigating some occult objects.
Exactly. Yeah, don't say that. Just say that we are here for the opera because we met on the train. She gave us a ticket.
Look at our VIP passes.
Blah 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 blah. If he's
Okay.
a fellow patron of the opera, he might be inclined to help.
All right, and you two are my traveling companions.
Yeah.
Or employees, maybe.
Excuse me.
That is what Clifton would think, yes.
Just for the cover story.
Let's go with friends. Thank you.
Mhm. Okay. Well, yeah. So we travel to we're head towards Flavio Conti's address.
Yep. It is a basically a apartment. So I mean, it's set up as kind of two separate homes on top of each other. Very, very nice. So not like what we would consider an apartment, but at the time,
It's like a duplex
it,
kind
Like a
think really
brownstone.
fancy duplex.
of. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, this is obviously not some place that, you know, Joe Schmo Baker lives in, but it is definitely, towards the upper crust.
Of the atmosphere.
All we know is that Joe Schmo Baker bought some really good locks.
Were they though? Were they
Whatever
that
helps
good?
you feel better.
He's gotta secure that dough.
That's a
Jesus
my
Christ.
kind of joke. Hey.
Okay. So yeah, it is a, very nice place. The address indicates that basically the first and second floors are his. It does appear to be a 3-story building.
Is it
So
it's an independent building, it's not like a townhouse type deal?
uh it is independent, but I mean the homes are packed so tightly together. There's basically like, maybe a 5-foot alleyway between this and the homes next to it on either side.
So, but if Simon wanted to go in through the back, he could still slip down the side between the buildings, theoretically.
Theoretically, yes.
Is that still the plan?
I guess so. Sure.
Whatever you want to do.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Break, break,
I
break.
hope I'm not making the decisions here because I don't make good decisions. All right. So we're gonna ring the doorbell or knock on the door.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, Simon, if you could go ahead and roll sneak for me, or stealth.
Regular
Okay.
success.
Aw. So, with that success, nobody's, saying, "Hey, mommy, what's that dude doing over there?" So you think you have avoided people's perceptions.
Yeah, can I also just look to see what sort of place this is and if there's like guards or whatnot through the windows or.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll spot hidden. Okay.
That's a hard success.
Nice.
Ooh. With a hard success, you can tell that at least from what you're seeing peeking in through the windows on the first floor as you're sneaking about, certainly seems to be a nice home, but it seems to have undergone some changes. Some of the niceties that you would expect, like, silver candlestick holders and nice and all this stuff that, typical rich guy would have seems to be gone. The home is a little bare on the inside. Not incredibly bare, but a little bit.
So just a little bear cub is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
He impoverished himself to cure the tuberculosis.
Interesting.
So, you guys are at the front door, and there is a bell. You ring it. Nobody answers. Simon, would you like to attempt to climb up to the second floor or second story?
Oh, sure.
I did not expect
Okay.
it.
Roll climb. I'll give you a bonus die.
And when we had knocked, can I listen in to see if I heard any movement based on that?
Yes, absolutely you can.
A 7, is that a extreme?
It
Ooh,
is.
extreme success. I got my ears on today.
Oh. So, yeah, Silvio, you are hearing so well, you can actually hear Simon climbing up the side of the building. But that is about it. There is
Okay.
no noise inside.
Okay.
I can't hear the chameleon walking around?
Singing a song.
Nope. Simon, yeah, you are easily able to scurry up the alleyway between the buildings. It's wide enough that you can just kind of press your hands on either side and shimmy up, and yeah, easily get into one of the open upstairs windows.
Perfect. I guess we'll take a look around.
So yeah, this room seems to be his office.
Papers, files.
So it doesn't take very long looking around, but you do see that there seem to be general business files. Seem to be a lot of legal documents. Nothing of incredible note. But under some of the papers that are on the desk itself, you do notice something that looks familiar to you. You notice a schedule for the Orient Express.
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
Okay.
We gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, are there any notes on this particular schedule?
Yeah, you're going through, and you do see there's a tiny little tick mark next to an arrival time. And you kind of
And it
put two
was.
and two together. It is definitely the arrival time for the train that Clifton's girlfriend was on.
I do the bad guy noise. I go,
Now she's his
caca,
girlfriend.
caca, caca, bad guy, caca.
So okay.
The universal bird call of a bad guy.
Okay. Are there any like bookshelves or anything interesting here in the office?
There are several bookshelves. Not terribly interesting ones, but there are several bookshelves.
Anything that looks old?
Not by any reasonable standard for you. No.
Okay. All right, we'll pop out of the office and see what else is around here.
Okay. So you open the door to the office and step out into the hallway. Across the hallway from you is an open door that you realize is a bedroom. You mostly realize that because you see a man sleeping on the bed in there.
Nice. Does he have a name tag?
Room.
He does not. No.
Okay.
Give a name.
We should have brought the rat so he could identify the person for us.
Yeah,
Have
I
you
was
seen?
actually thinking.
Have you
Right
seen
after
this
she let
man?
go, it's like, oh shit, we should bring him with us so he can be like. Yeah.
And then if he attacks you, just throw the rat at him. Surprise rat!
There you go.
Okay, if I scan the room, is there anything interesting in there besides the person? Or is it just like a guest room?
No, it appears to be a well furnished master bedroom.
Okay.
You should probably bounce.
No, we should tie him up and throw him in the sewer.
When they pressed the doorbell, did I hear anything?
You were at that time still outside.
I was, okay.
Yeah, you were climbing up.
Huh. So this means my compatriots failed to do their job. Gotcha.
It's gonna be like that, huh? You botched one lockpick roll, and now it's gonna be like that.
That's right.
So
I
Do
kind of
me a
did
favor.
antagonize him a little bit into it.
Yeah, a little bit, just a wee bit.
do me a favor, Simon. I would like a spot hidden roll. I need a hard success at the least.
Do we have any
God.
bonus die to work with?
Oh, okay. How about a 1?
How about a 1? Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Wow.
Wow. Okay, you're gonna notice a lot more than I meant for you to notice, but you know what? Hold on with it.
You see
So-
the man's nose hairs twinging up and down as he sleeps.
So he rolls over in his sleep, and for the briefest moment, the sleep shirt that he's wearing does come open, and you see scars on his chest. They look very fresh.
He
Yeah.
took her lungs. The bastard took her lungs.
Quite possibly.
Something like that.
Let's see, he's already asleep. So it should be easy to knock him further unconscious, right?
Oh my god.
Well, do you remember what Kat said about these people and their ability to like not take damage?
Yeah, not die, but getting knocked unconscious. I think that.
Yeah, unless his skin is like steel.
Knocked unconscious is a bruise from the inside of your brain. That's more of a
I
concussion.
mean, technically,
But,
even if he had
Yeah.
like Luke Cage skin, you could still knock him out with a pipe.
I'm just saying,
Probably.
don't think that these people are like normal ass mortals. Cause they might be or they might not.
All right. Do you want to go back to the people outside or?
Can you slip him a bunch of the opium that we stole from what's his name?
Oh my god.
What? Is that a thing that we
Anyway.
can do?
Jesus.
Outside, you
Yeah.
guys are now standing in front of this, apartment. What do you do?
I mean, I
We
don't-
wait for Simon, I think. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
okay, I don't want to metagame.
Super conspicuously wait out front? Just stand there?
Well, what? Okay, what's this? The rest of the street look like? It's residential buildings.
Yep. Very high-end residential
High-end, okay.
buildings.
Okay. Okay, let's return to the curb and look like we're waiting for a ride or something.
quick,
Okay.
Silvio, mechanically repair something.
Yeah, the mailbox looks a little wonky. Maybe you could put the names in there or something.
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
drive a car around.
It's very funny.
Does anybody have drive automobile?
I
No.
have a 40.
Well, I have the default 20.
I think that's what's the name of the actual skill?
Drive
It's called
auto.
Drive Auto.
Okay, I got a 35. We don't have a car though. Never mind. So
Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were going with this.
Give Simon 5
Simon
minutes.
hotwire a car too.
No, I'll just grab his keys. Oh, so what do you
For
guys?
those of you who are outside and attempting to look inconspicuous, I
Yeah.
am going to need either a stealth roll or an acting roll.
Well,
I
definitely not
will
acting for me.
roll. Acting. Oh boy.
Hey, barely a success.
Oh no.
Holy crap.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It's not a 100. It's not a 100.
I don't know if it's worth 20 luck points. No, I'm just gonna fail.
okay.
Oh boy,
So,
we're gonna get some fascist attention. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be
Yeah.
awesome.
No, I'm not
Clifton
gonna
is
spend luck on
barely,
that.
Clifton is barely avoiding attention, kind of standing behind a vehicle or something, and Silvio randomly decides the best way to blend in is I'm going to start working on this guy's car. No,
He's not going to
the
pull out
two
his
of you-
guitar and start.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
He's
probably
walking in the
humming
middle
some
of a
like
residential
revolutionary
area.
song under my breath.
yeah.
God.
No, you do start noticing that some of the neighbors are kind of peeking out the window at you guys.
Let's just leave.
They have phones now, right? That's the thing that households have phones by this point.
Yes.
Okay. So they can call the fascist police, and that could be a problem for us.
I mean, let's be honest. You don't have to say fascist police. You can just say
You,
police.
Yeah,
you,
but
you beat me to the
it's
punch there.
black shirts are gonna show up. It's gonna be
Yeah,
some racist ass dudes
I'm
who
just
hate
saying.
foreigners.
I'm just saying.
It's not normal police. Like we're gonna have some real
Right,
problems
exactly.
with them, no matter, like
Police.
you know. It's gonna be yeah. Oh no, okay. I get what you're saying. They're gonna be extra overt about it though, okay? They're gonna be like they're
Okay,
not gonna try and be non yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay. So shit, I don't okay, so Clifton doesn't okay, Josh, I got a mechanics question for you.
Okay.
Do I know that my companions failed their roles? Like I mean obviously I don't know that they failed their roles, but like are they obviously being
Yes, you know that they are not being stealthy. It is pretty obvious when somebody is not being stealthy.
but by now that we have people's attention, it would be super conspicuous to now like go down the side alley of a house, like a
Yes.
couple of cat burglars. God damn it! What do we
I
do?
think that we should just get out. We can meet up with Simon later.
I
He
don't think
knows
there's a
where we
choice.
live.
So, while you guys are deciding,
That was
I'm
the
going
last
back
you
to,
saw
to
of Simon.
So, what are you doing?
Are there any other rooms up here?
There appears to be one other room, which you would presume would probably be the bathroom. The door is currently closed.
Listen.
Okay.
Hard success.
You hear nothing.
Open the door.
I am going to need a stealth check to avoid making noise doing so.
Hard success.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn.
The gentleman on the bed does seem to stir a little bit and kind of rolls over once, but doesn't seem to wake. And you open the door, and yep, it is a bathroom.
Okay.
By which I mean an actual room that you bathe in, not, not the crapper.
Yep.
So it's like a half bath.
So in Italy at the time, you would have you would take care of your business in a separate room from where you actually would bathe. This is the bathing room.
Okay, and remind me what sort of rooms I might have seen on the first floor.
You would have seen a dining room and a kitchen on that side.
Okay. Does he have a garage?
God no.
No.
Garages garages were extremely rare at this time.
Okay.
Especially because it's Europe and all the buildings predate automobiles, basically.
And if I look like where the stairs come up, is there anything that would indicate that the stairs would continue to go up?
Nope.
Okay. All right then. Person, here we come. All right, I'll go into his room.
Okay.
And we'll take a look around.
Okay.
And you want me to roll spot hidden or just
Yep.
hard success?
It's a fairly well appointed bedroom, probably not as nice as you'd expect, but yeah, nothing really stands out.
Okay, how loose are the sheets on his bed?
Very.
Oh, nice.
What is that? You
Okay.
gonna? Oh man.
Yeah, of course I am. So I'm going to very cautiously tie him up in his bed. Basically, yeah, hot dog him.
The dude is gonna wake up if you attempt to do that.
Oh yeah, he'll wake up, but he won't be able to move.
What does that even mean?
You would have to be extremely lucky, skilled, and strong to be able to pull that off.
Okay, or just grab the alarm clock on the desk and just bludgeon him with it. That'll probably knock him out. Can you do that?
I'm gonna go on record as saying this is a bad plan.
What does hot dogging even mean? I don't understand.
You put the person in a bun, all right? His head sticks out.
Make him a hot dog.
Yeah,
Anyway,
He's the dog inside.
he's the
Is it
dog.
like a corn dog? I
Yeah.
guess more like.
Sure, it's a corn dog, but a corn dog you batter. A bun you put around it. So,
But there's an opening.
all right. As I'm contemplating how I'm gonna do this, I think I'd like to just try to do a deep search of his room.
okay.
Oh wait, didn't I just do that? Is that the hard
I
success I
was
just
gonna
did?
say, with
Yeah.
your previous success, you know that there doesn't appear to be anything of note in here.
Okay. Wow, I really want some information from this guy.
Remember, you have no backup. You have no reliable backup right now.
Yeah, I look out the window. my compatriots are gone, I'm guessing.
We were planning on moving down the block. Yeah, so we're gone.
Yep.
Sorry. We wouldn't have left you alone if it weren't for the fascists.
Oh boy.
Goddamn fascists ruin everything.
Seriously, they do. Like,
So,
they really do.
what are you doing?
Okay. Let's see. What sort of clothes does he have in his closet and whatnot? Any big scarves? Anything cool, like fancy?
Oh yeah, suits, tuxes. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take off my outer shirt. So I have my my black shirt on right now, and I'll take one of his scarves and tie it around my face. And then I am going to try to knock him out.
Okay. So I am not going to make you roll brawl for this because he is currently a sleeping man in the bed. I am going to say, let's see. Do you have a damage bonus to your attacks?
Well, I've got a brass knuckle, so it's 1d3 plus 1.
Okay. So, it's damage because he is unconscious.
Nice.
And no, he was unconscious. Now he's dead.
Oh my god!
Roll sanity.
What?
What? The...
Byron, you killed my
You
girlfriend's
just
mom!
to death in his bed. A sick man.
Oh boy. Okay, well, this is taking a turn for the dark.
Oi.
Not what I expected.
Yeah. Yay, you succeeded, which means you're somehow kind of okay with this. You're processing it, but it's rough on you. You are going to lose 2 sanity for this.
Wow.
'Cause
I
you
didn't even
just
think that could happen.
Uh-huh.
Now you know, I guess.
If
Just
you
gonna
didn't
throw this out here.
If you didn't have brass knuckles, you wouldn't have. But
I just really wanted to make sure he was unconscious. Whew.
So just for
yeah,
the record,
so blood is kind of leaking out his ear and his eyes open. He is obviously dead.
And there's nothing I can do to try to quick bandage him up?
Not unless you can find a way to uncave in his skull.
Yeah, I mean, you brained him.
so we made sure to not murder the fucking fascist guy outside the theater, but we accidentally killed the dude with the lungs that we need, or whatever. It's fine. 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 This is a dark scenario setting. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, it happens, I guess.
You'd
This
think
is a thing that
I would have
happens.
known
Does it?
that would have been a
Does it
risk.
usually happen?
Accidental murder. Shit.
You don't have the skills to know that this man was already very, very unwell at the time that you did that.
Oh, so we put too much trust in the paper. Basically.
Or did we?
Okay, well, open them up now. I mean, you might... No, shit, you're not... Who... Okay, does anyone have...
You're
So,
you're not there.
I'm not going to go inside him like the bear yet.
Oh my god.
No, I think
It's
we
not
have.
exactly a kind of fucking beat.
I think we have made a terrible mistake.
Yes.
I think you have made a terrible mistake.
Really.
Remember when I said that you should leave? Like
You weren't
20
there
minutes
either,
ago?
though. You weren't there either.
Anyway, yeah, you guys aren't there. Let Simon deal with the murder he just committed.
Oh god.
Poor guy. Well, I'll just say sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, really, Simon is not. He was not expecting that, and he feels really, really bad. Yeah. So he will just leave
Okay.
out the back.
Josh, can we say we're at this, like, the street corner?
Yeah.
Like, that's where, yeah, we sort of...
Yep. Doesn't take long for Simon to, scramble his way down, and he has successfully made 2 separate stealth rolls. I'm not going to make him roll again. Yeah, he manages to come out and meet you guys at the street corner.
I think we may have made a mistake.
We?
How so?
I think we came to the wrong house. Well, we came to the right house. But I think who is there is the wrong person. You said, like, there's a chameleon of some sort? Can this guy shape change? And if so, did he shape change to look like this guy?
We have no idea.
What did you find in the house?
I found him. I found the schedule for the Orient Express with the a tick where he could have possibly picked up Katrina, but no, this guy was not as they said he should look like. He was sick. And I think he might no longer be with us.
Was he dead in his bed?
I think I made a big mistake.
I don't understand.
Okay, hold on. Clifton at this point is going to look around. Are we? Can I look and see if we're still like under the scrutiny of the local residents?
No one appears to be looking at you. Since
Okay.
you guys kind of skedaddled, their people seem to have gone back to their normal lives.
What are we talking about here, Simon?
Well, the guy was in bed sleeping. I saw a bunch of scars on his chest, and it looked like he had some sort of surgery done. Led me to believe that he was had something like the Duke with his magic stuff. So I thought I would knock him unconscious, tie him up, make sure he couldn't move, and then interrogate him.
Like the fascists.
Yeah. No, that guy was really sick, and when I knocked him out, I hit him a little too hard.
So he's
dead.
Kat has about the same reaction that I'm having in real life. Just make believe that I'm her. She walks away like.
okay, but wait. Simon has a point though. The newspaper did say that the man who showed up at the party looked hale and hearty. Definitely not a man in the late stages of tuberculosis, right?
Did it actually say hale and hearty, or did it just say?
No, that's my interpretation. It said.
He has made a complete recovery and was the life of the party.
So hale and hearty is a.
Seems.
He has a point. So unless there's some, he was able to fake being healthy for just one party. It's likely somebody was pretending to be this man.
And literally in the house, there wasn't anything weird. It was just.
Except.
It was abandoned. He didn't have any money left. All the things that you would expect to find there, just gone. Like he sold them for surgery, I guess.
Why were you looking?
Wasn't that abandoned. It was just, it wasn't as palatially appointed as you would think.
Yeah.
Wrappings of wealth were missing, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever it looked like, he wasn't on the winning team.
Okay, but there was the one thing, which was the Orient Express with a specific tick. Oh, okay, all right. So say he was the guy who was supposed to pick up Katarina. Like that was a prearranged thing. He's a patron. She's the star, right? And someone took his place and kidnapped her.
Yeah.
So
It's possible.
I think
So,
it's. I mean,
in other words, this man is very innocent.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
But he isn't suffering anymore, at least.
Oh, good. Yeah, let's spin this.
Hey, right now I need.
There are broader problems at play. Let's not dwell on this problem. I realize it's unfortunate, but let's focus on the task at hand. Tasks at hand. Who would have the ability? Okay, so clearly it's whoever owns the chameleon familiar is a shapeshifter.
You're assuming that. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. And the chameleon could be a familiar. The chameleon could be Katrina. The chameleon could be just a weird hallucinogenic gas thing that we all saw.
I doubt it's that, but
Were we exposed to a gas?
I don't know.
we could, at this point, we could go to Toscanini.
Wait, no.
Why?
What if we went to the prop master first?
We could, but I don't know if we have an inn.
Well, he was. He was brusque and rude with us when we met him, right?
We never met him.
Oh, we didn't. I thought he was in the scene shop. I mean, that
We
costume.
never went into the scene shop or the props shop. We went into the costume place, but the
Yeah.
props
Oh,
was
he's
in
a
a different
props
place.
guy, not a costume. Right, because the thing's a prop, not a. Okay.
We could go back to the theater, but I mean, we already have a way into the theater for later tonight. So I think we should spend this time investigating places that are not the theater.
This is all beyond me, but is it possible? Do you remember when we took the arm from that place? Everything seemed to kind of go back to normal. Is it possible if we remove this torso that I don't know, maybe she will reappear or whatever was done to her will be reversed?
I don't think we can assume that that would happen, but we might be able to assume that whatever effect the simulacrum is having on the region will fade. You know, this air of melancholy and this fog that has descended over the town mentally might lift.
Okay, can I ask? This might be too metagamey, but we have not really considered the murder of the automobile worker at all. But
That's true.
You're
We
right
haven't.
about that.
it's
Yeah.
a piece that was presented to us,
The body of
and I feel
automobile
like it could be red herring, but it also might be worth investigating
had been
because it
stabbed
was
to
presented
death.
to us.
Huh. I have no
Yeah.
idea how that would be linked to this, though.
Yeah, Simon is a little.
Well, at first I dismissed it as he's a union guy. It was probably just a fascist because that's how it works. But
I'd like to point out, you guys don't have a whole lot of time until the opera starts.
okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
How much
And
time do you have?
right now Simon is shaken up and he's not. I think he just wants to get the thing and get out.
Okay, Josh, can you give us a specific like how many hours we got till the opera?
You guys have been kind of putzing around a bit, so probably only like 4 hours, 5 hours on the outside, maybe until the opera.
And we want
They
to
are-
get early.
I'm
I was gonna
probably
say,
just
to be
fine.
ready and
Yeah, I'm probably just fine for the opera. But what about the rest of the crew? We probably need to go back to the hotel and prepare, right?
Oh, I've got all my stuff.
Well, I mean, like dressing fancy and such for like the premiere of the Ida. You know what I mean? Like we don't want to look out of place. Combat boots and and a Mexican army jacket might not fit in too well in the theater. Just saying. I mean, I don't mean to single out Silvio, but
But you did.
All right,
Depends on what we're going there for.
Okay, so do we want to just head back to the hotel,
get changed,
get ready,
go
and then go there like wicked
immediately.
early?
Yeah.
yeah, and
Okay.
Silvio probably needs like a shower or something. Maybe a nice long bath.
Wow,
I mean,
Clifton.
that's Silvio. I'm sorry.
Wow, Clifton.
Simon.
But Simon needs a classic tropey like
He needs like a pint of
sit
Rocky
at
Road.
the base of the shower and shiver while the
Yeah,
Sid
no.
wash
He
off
needs
of
to
you
collapse in the shower,
figuratively and literally.
Wipe the blood off his hands that's not there clearly. Like he needs to have a Lady Macbeth thing. Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean, I made my sanity roll, but I think the way Simon feels right now is let's just get this job done and get it over with.
It's kind of amazing that you only lost 2 sanity.
Oh, yeah.
So the actual the possibility for it was a D6. So, and that was on a success. It's a D10 on a failure.
That makes sense. Kitty, get down. Psst.
Yeah, murdering a person in cold blood, whether or not you intended to, really kind of fucks with your head. So,
I would think so.
Unless you're a stone cold
Well,
psycho.
Yeah, unless you have 93 sanity, then you're like,
I'd like to point out there are monsters that you guys have encountered that don't do that much sanity. So, killing somebody,
talking
it's
cat.
serious business.
It's like, oh no, a talking cat. Oh no, murdering someone.
oh yeah.
I mean,
Speaking of which, yeah, I can spend 4 luck to get one of that sanity back, right?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you guys go back to the hotel?
Yes, we need
Sounds
to
like
prepare
it.
for the evening. Cologne
Okay.
and a shave and all that stuff.
So,
Eau de toilette.
you guys go back and kind of dress up in your fanciest gear, which for most of you is pretty impressive. And then there's Silvio. Yeah, you make
My
sure to
one
grab.
suit.
I was gonna say you make sure to kind of brush off your suit and kind of try to get some of the dust off it. But you guys, it does take a little bit to get ready because, as you mentioned, you don't want to look out of place, or at least too out of place. And you start heading towards the opera house.
Are we so as we're talking, like as we're talking in harsh whispers? Are we assuming that Madame Cavallero is dead and gone, or
I don't think we can assume anything right now. I think
yeah, I would not make any assumptions.
we have a goal. We have 2 goals. I think the major goal is to get the torso, and it would be really important for us to get Katrina as well. If there's going to be something about this night tonight with this aria, maybe she will be involved somehow, and that the cultists are going to come here and try to do something wacky. So I have a feeling that this is going to be a very interesting showdown.
I would not be surprised if the opera itself was being used as some kind of ritual.
Yeah.
And if
Fuck.
that were the case,
oh fuck,
if that were the case, stopping the opera would not be a bad idea.
holy shit, you're totally right. I can't believe I didn't see this before. We definitely have to prevent this thing from happening. Oh god, it's totally. Oh my god, you're totally right.
I mean,
So maybe I don't need my fancy suit.
Pistols blaring.
We should go back and I should get my shotgun real quick.
I mean, let's just like activate.
I'm assuming
Sprinklers.
Silvio is carrying his holsters under the suit coat anyway.
Oh yeah,
So.
unless I say otherwise at all times ever since
No,
the
he,
skills.
he's got his guitar case. He's going to be in the pit orchestra.
Just gonna walk in there like El Mariachi. It'll be fine.
Can we I didn't think about this really when we were talking about it. Can I be carrying my pistol or is it too late now?
No, that's fine.
Maybe I'm not-
You're going to have to carry it awkwardly in a pocket because you don't have chest holsters. So
I still have the tiny revolver from the other night.
Oh yeah, the one you stole from somebody, right?
Yeah, from Sir Sewer.
Oh, from the fascist guy. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, a little 32 or something.
Yeah, and I've got all sorts of
Does
cultist
anybody know,
names.
Clifton? You've been to one of these sort of engagements before, I assume.
Hmm.
Are they gonna check my bag?
Hard to tell with the fascists in power, but apparently not.
As we
No.
watch Josh shake his head vigorously.
Okay.
You would know that would be quite an affront towards the guests.
So
We're also high society rich people, right? That's the idea.
Cat
Yeah,
just
they can't infringe on our personal freedoms, right?
Yeah, I'm sure the fascists.
Murga. So Cat goes, very well. And she'll wander over to the dresser, like open up the top drawer of the dresser and like grab the revolver and put it in her purse.
Better pull up the. I didn't enter the. Okay, yeah, keep going.
You never know.
Yeah, and I still do have the black shirt on underneath my other stuff, just in case.
Yep. Okay.
Let's do it.
So you begin to head over to the opera house, and there are already quite a few people on the streets heading in that direction. And you look around, and yes, they're wearing fancy clothes, but most of them seem to be wearing, honestly, what would be best described as funeral clothes. They look like they're in mourning.
Man, they really done a number on this town.
But you do arrive to the opera house, and when I say there are people heading this way, there are quite a few people. It seems to be, your guess would be there's probably at least 1,000 people in the courtyard surrounding the opera house.
Wait, are they just gathering there, or do they have tickets?
You'd guess that they probably have tickets. I mean, this is one of the largest opera houses in Italy.
Okay.
It's probably got to fit 1,000 people, if not a lot more than that, for all you know.
Okay.
So, do you
Will they let us
guys
in?
head to the front?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, before we get
Okay.
to the front, is that same black shirt guy there?
There are no black shirts at the front
Okay,
this
good.
time.
Good.
At least not any wearing the typical black shirt uniform.
Is there anybody can I roll a spot hidden to look at to see if there's any like clenched jawed, trying too hard guys that probably have guns on them?
What?
Well, I just
Yeah, go ahead.
you know what I mean. There's certain tells that like
You know the type.
yeah.
Clifton looks
Go ahead,
around.
roll.
He thinks that all of us are carrying weapons.
That's a wow. That's a
Nope.
bad failure. That's a
That's not
major
Yeah,
failure.
that's bad.
You-
Yep. Very bad.
With you've got no clue.
That's- yeah.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Let's just get backstage and.
So yeah. You go to the front, and the theater workers at the front seem to be kind of a bit listless, and they
Hold on,
as you come up,
Josh. You're
they
breaking up
greet you
really
and
bad.
let you know however, are you
Hold on.
We had an audio slowdown, and then it had to speed up to catch up. It was pretty
Yeah,
classic.
pretty weird.
Can you say that again, Josh?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, my connection is terrible. You get up front, and the theater workers working the door let you know at this time we are not seating anybody, but VIPs and special guests will be seated momentarily. Do you have tickets?
Oh, we are in luck. We are VIP guests. And we present the VIP tickets that we have been given.
Well, then if you can wait here and kind of gestures off to the side where you do see some folks in much finer dresses and suits and tuxedos waiting. We will begin seating momentarily.
Thank you.
And doesn't take long for waiting before you are gestured to the front. They check your tickets, and you are ushered to your seats.
Yeah,
I
let's.
wonder how we can get backstage.
Oh, it's a backstage pass.
Oh.
Can we actually? Can I? So the usher is gesturing us to our seats, and can I? Okay. How do I do this? I don't personally have the the know-how. Brian Casey does not personally have the know-how to sweet talk this, but I want to try and sweet talk them into letting us into the staff only area. Can we
Yeah,
just
backstage.
And how many points do you have in Italian?
Oh,
25, yo.
You do.
Oh boy.
Well, I think this is something we all
Simon
need,
could certainly
so
try.
I'll try it.
Can I help?
Nope.
What are we doing? A charm roll or Italian?
So this would be more of a fast talk.
Oh, okay. Oh. How many points is that? 29?
I will tell you, you need a minimum of a hard success.
Okay,
Ouch.
so that would be
Too many
50.
Yeah. Oh well.
What about should we start a fire? I mean, I'm just
Dude.
saying, like,
Yeah, you know, we've already murdered one.
You might
Why
as well
don't we
fully
start some
commit
fire
at this
opera
point.
house while we're at it.
Arson, mass murder between friends.
I mean, like a smoky fire, like a not a fiery fire, but like a fire that seems like
Yeah, let's do the kind of fire that never spreads and is not a threat.
And
You know,
won't cause
I don't know.
people to panic and stampede.
wet. Oh shit, that too. Plus, fire exits like things weren't a thing. We specifically found out there's like two
Right.
exits to the building.
There's
Jesus
two
Christ.
exits to the
Oh boy. All right, that's not gonna work. Oh man.
Now, on the upside, as you are led to your seats, man, Clifton, you must have really impressed her because you guys are seated immediately behind the orchestra pit towards the center. These are literally some of the best seats in the house.
Damn.
Well, damn. I'll just elbow Clifton. And we could probably just sneak off, to be honest.
Yeah, if we have to use the bathroom or whatever. We
Yeah.
know where our seats are. We could go hobnob somewhere.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
On a semi metagamey type question, how good are you guys at stealth?
Not very.
Pretty good.
Not
About
very.
20.
So maybe just me and
20
Simon
well.
should sneak off, and you guys should hang out.
No, let's just go.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
many people could possibly be.
Well, I mean, as soon as we try and start breaking into staff-only areas, there's going to be potential issues.
We don't necessarily have to break in anywhere.
Okay.
We know what we're
Nope.
here to do.
Fair point.
Let's just
And-
go find the prop master.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Clifton is a rich white guy who can talk his way through a lot of stuff. So
A rich,
maybe...
not Italian guy, but yeah.
Oh shit!
In
You're
worst
right.
case scenario, we're VIPs with the best tickets in the house. They're not going to kick us out. They'll
Okay.
ask us to return to our seats, and that'll probably be the end of it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
The big lesson
So-
I'm learning
Let's
from
go.
this is that I should have taken points in every language possible.
When traveling across Europe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had two. You guys have
Hey,
Spanish and Italian. I figured we'd be all right, but no, that was a bad idea.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
So we're gonna
We're sneaking backstage.
shit. We probably should break off into pairs.
why?
Well, because 4 people trying to sneak into a backstage is much more conspicuous than 2 people trying to sneak into 2 different entrances backstage. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I just feel like it increases our chance of someone getting caught. If we all go in one, either
Okay.
we make it or we
Alright.
don't. And yeah, we just look like we know what we're doing. That always works. Always. Every single time.
At
Unless
least
we
for the-
roll bad.
It works 100% of the time, half the time.
We are gonna be
It works
flying a lot.
100% of the time, unless you murder an old sick man.
Jeez.
Nobody knows about that yet.
Sorry.
Nobody knows about that yet. Simon, we're gonna be relying on your rolls a lot, I think, here. So,
Oh, boy.
do good.
Yeah, let's just go.
Don't shit the bed, Simon.
All right, sounds great.
So I don't think we're necessarily trying to be stealthy so much as we're just walking
You're
with
trying
purpose,
to
Walking
avoiding any
casual.
obvious
Is that not a
guarded.
form of stealth, though? I don't
fly
know.
casual.
Well,
Flying
here's
casual.
what we could do.
Flying
Just, we know where the entrance is, right?
Yes.
We'll just wait for a moment when people aren't looking, and then we'll just go in. So it's more of maybe a spot hidden. I don't know, just to wait until it's clear. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of
Or even a listen
optional
level?
ways.
So, you guys do go over to the area that you know is, at least, from what you have seen and what you are aware of, would be the entrance into the backstage area. And there are currently 2 rather large men standing outside the door.
Do either of them look familiar?
One of them does.
Oh, crap.
It was the gentleman that was outside the back door smoking last night.
Oh, okay.
That guy. Okay, no, that guy's cool.
Um,
We should just, he's a friend. Let's just chat with him.
yeah, we'll chat with him.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess we could. I do have this champagne bottle that I was gonna give to Clifton to give to what's her face, but I suppose it could be a present to the new lead, right?
And
That's
how
a
did you
great- That's a spectacular idea.
Well-
carry that in when you're, there in your tuxedo?
He keistered it.
Oh, well, I mean, there's bars around here. I can just get one.
There's no bars around here.
What? What kind of
Can it
place
fit
is
in my
this?
It's an opera house.
Oh my goodness.
Would it fit in my purse? Like maybe barely, but like sticking out or something?
Well, this wouldn't have been a plan until now, so we wouldn't have put it in there, honestly.
Yeah.
If I don't have my satchel, then yeah, I don't have a lot of cool things.
But we could say that we have a gift
We could.
without
Did you
actually
steal
having
something
it.
from the dude's house? From
Tell you what.
the murder victim's house?
What?
I was just thinking, if you stole something from the murder victim's house, that would make a good
No.
gift. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
No, I didn't take anything.
So, what I will say is you can use luck for this. Keep in mind that one of the ways that you can spend luck is to have remembered something or brought something with you or something like that.
I forgot about that actually.
Hasn't really come up this campaign, but this would be an excellent time for it.
Where's the? Can you remind us how much that would cost?
You just roll luck.
No, you actually do have to spend luck for this
Okay,
one. Have to go back to the document.
Try and pull up the I know I have it bookmarked, but it's been a while.
I mean, I suppose I could spend my 10 luck points and, yes, have what I need on hand, rather than make a luck roll.
Is it
Okay.
rules primer? Is that where it was?
I believe so, yes.
I'm pulling it up now.
Oh, wait,
Just taking a second.
there's
Probably-
flowers around here too, right? I could just get a bunch of flowers.
Or the, burly security guard.
No, for the lead actress.
Ah. So present for the actress. I thought you meant for the
Exactly.
security guard.
Oh, no,
it's
no,
a
no.
present for the understudy.
Misunderstood.
Yeah, no, it's not a present for this random dude.
I'm not seeing anything about.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It would be 10 luck.
That's not too bad. Does he have to spend it, or can anybody spend it?
I would have to. I'm the only one with that trait, I assume.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Or I could just try to snag someone's flowers. But no, I'll spend it. I'll spend the 10.
Okay. So, yes, you thought ahead and thought that it would be best to bring a present for the understudy that is taking over. So, you have some lovely flowers that you can bring back.
Perfect. Hello. We're back.
He kind of looks at you. I remember you. You're looking a little more, kind of gestures at your clothes. You're looking a little different than last time we met.
Is he speaking English or Italian?
He's speaking broken English at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, because he knows that we speak English.
Yeah.
We're pretty clearly, yeah. We're not
He
Italian.
he spoke English to you last time, so.
Yeah.
I thought.
So yeah, we were hoping to get back to see. Oh, shoot, what's her name?
I don't know. What is her name?
I don't know. Is it in the notes? It's got to be in the notes.
Maria
It's in the article that I gave you.
Dimatina. Yeah, Maria Dimatina.
You only get that handout with Simon.
Yeah.
I wanted to wish her. Or is break a leg a term at this point in time?
It is.
It is. Yes.
Yeah.
We wanted to. Yes. Wish her to break a leg. That sounds
this
really
time-
horrible. Yeah.
We wanted to break her leg.
Yeah, Simon's trying to say it in Italian so he gets it. We want to break her leg.
I did take 25 points with a specific reason to get myself into trouble in Italy. So.
So he kind of looks you over. Can't let you back right now. However, if you come back during the primary intermission, I can let you back. But as of right now, she is dealing with patrons and other high-ranking individuals.
Oh, is what's his face here? Not Arturo. Fabio.
Flavio.
Flavio. There we go.
I would like you to roll psychology at the way he said high-ranking individuals.
Can I roll too?
Any
Oh
of you
my
guys.
goodness.
I got a 6.
Fuck! That's a terrible failure.
Well, Silvio and Kat, you are pretty damn sure that that is his code word for there's some fascist elites in here and probably shouldn't be interrupting them. At least
anyway,
if
I
you
started blasting.
Yeah, so
Oh, I think I would
we
ask
not
though about.
we would not interrupt their tour.
No,
I
but I would ask if Flavio is back there. If he made it to the opening.
No, I have not seen him this evening, which is odd. He does make sure to make it to all of the premieres.
Struggle not to look at Simon.
He's the bad guy. He's still the bad guy. I saved everyone. All right.
No comment.
Very well.
Uh,
We'll come back.
moving on.
Mhm.
So we're gonna try our best to resist whatever magical shenanigans are gonna happen while we watch this shit in.
It's okay.
closest-
Just
Oh, Nobody has ever had anything bad happen to them watching a play. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
definitely
ask,
never.
ask Maxine. As long as you don't see the third act, you're fine.
Right.
Leave
Act
before
one.
the third act.
Act 1 just totally kind of drab, kind of boring. That's fine. Just don't stay for Act 2. That's all.
Also, where was what was the? Not in the balcony. We don't want to be in the balcony because bullets to the head.
So,
Uh,
this opera is a four-act opera, and the intermission, at least the main intermission, is scheduled between acts 2 and 3.
Go figure.
There's an aria at the end of Act 2, and then an aria at the end of Act 4.
Well, what's the big aria? The one that she sang to us. When will that happen?
That is the aria at Act 2.
Oh no.
It
sorry,
is-
you said the intermission's at the end of Act 3,
At the end of Act 2.
Yep.
and there's 5 acts or 4 acts.
4 act. He just said
4 acts. I missed
Pay
it.
attention.
it.
Okay.
So, just to give you a heads up as to what this opera is, Ida is a opera set in Old Kingdom Egypt about a struggle for power and love that is not recognized, and it is a romantic and epic tale. This is a big production.
Huh. I'm wondering if I would know how to ask people about what sort of props would be on the stage when, to know when that armor might come out.
I don't think there's any way that you can ask that without being super conspicuous.
Well, I don't know. With our friend here, I suppose we could just say, yeah, we were talking to the costuming people, and they said that there's this weird model that they're going to use for some armor. Do you know when that might be coming out? Sure, I'll say that.
Okay.
I can be weird and awkward. I don't mind.
I'm less concerned about you being weird and awkward and more concerned about us being really obviously on the trail of the simulacrum to anyone who knows about it.
Oh, okay. I see what
anybody
you're saying.
who knows what this thing is going to immediately see that and be like,
yeah, gotcha. Good call.
And I've been corrected in chat. Apparently, it is Aida, is how it's pronounced.
Oh, that's okay. That's good to know because I was doing that wrong too.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Aida.
Yeah, the only other thing I could think of is when we're back at our seats, I could try to see if my friend can sneak backstage. But I don't see how that would actually give us an advantage. Aside from like maybe he could tell us what's back there, but that I don't think we need to just yet. You know what I could do is I could keep that in the wings for if it looks like this opera is actually affecting people, like it's a ritual or something. I could be like, quick, run, like, be a distraction.
Can I, if I, again, I know I'm doing a lot of metagame stuff, but like, it's likely if this is a whole ritual, magical ritual, the culmination is going to be in the climax of the second act, right? I mean, that's generally how things work.
It's a
I don't know.
4-act play.
I'm sorry, the fourth act. It's gonna be in the end of the. It's gonna be towards the end of the play.
Uh, Also, just pulled it up, and actually, the aria that she sang on the train for you is at the end of Act 1, not at the end of Act 2. So, I don't know if that
I-
makes a difference to your plans, but
I don't think it
think
should.
that we can assume that the aria she sang for us is automatically the
No,
trigger.
I don't think there's any.
And
no.
also,
Uh,
the King in Yellow, the second act is the one that drives you insane. Okay, it's the first act that's okay.
but
Is it
there's
the
only
third
three.
act?
There's only 3 acts of the King in Yellow.
King in
yeah,
Yellow is
that's
two acts.
it's the third.
King
The
in
third
Yellow is
act is
two
the one that
acts.
drives you, like.
Oh well,
no.
who's the card with the third act then? Yeah.
Yeah, no one's seen past the second act. There is supposed to be a third act, but anyway.
The inference
Doesn't that
tested
that
is
means
that
that the
the
second
Pax
act is the one that
Sarcosa
drives you nuts?
is the third act.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Wait, what? Say that again, please.
Uh, don't mind. It
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So
Let's just sit down,
yeah,
watch Acts 1 and 2, and then hopefully
And
nothing bad happens, and then
pray
we
we
go
don't
back.
go nuts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm looking around for things I might be able to use as earplugs.
That's not a terrible idea. That's actually a really good idea. Okay.
Easy enough. You can tear, a bit off a shirt or whatever and easily plug your ears. That's no big deal.
Can I see Simon doing that and take the note?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to make it. I'm not trying to secret that I'm doing this from
So
you
I'm doing it
guys.
too. I'm also doing this too.
But
Earplugs.
I probably wouldn't put them into my ears until we got close to that aria.
Once we're seated, Josh,
Mhm.
from my position, since we have really good seats, can I see if there's anything on the stage or around the pit or the seats that would allude to the fact that there's any kind of magical ritual going on,
Roll occult.
like markings or stones or anything like that? I got a success, and I think it
Shocking.
might be worthwhile to bump it up.
Yeah, how much for a hard success?
It would be
13? No, 14.
14.
14. Yeah, I'll spend it.
Okay. So with a hard success, you are as close as you can be to 100% positive that there are no signs of ritual, at least from what you can see.
Okay.
You'll have to wait until the curtain opens to see if there's anything on the stage itself, but at least from what you can tell, no, it does not appear to be any ritual setup.
We could just
Okay.
rush the stage right now.
And of course, my knowledge is limited to like occult magic of the like historically recorded variety and not like actual Cthulhu mythos stuff. So
Yep.
that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it does help.
Okay.
All right, let's watch. And
Yeah.
yeah, if I will let other people know that I'm doing this earplug thing just because that's the song that I heard back in the dream, and that's the thing that makes me the most nervous.
Sure.
Okay. So, uh, you sit down, and it is a little bit before the show does start. However, there are, you do overhear some conversation from neighbors, and it appears to be that general talk is about the missing soprano.
Okay.
And yeah, shocker.
Yeah.
But there is actually a small level of excitement for the opera. Very small, and this is probably the first set of real, genuine positive emotions that you have heard. or seen since arriving. But after a short time, then the rest of the guests start getting seated. And yeah, this place is massive. As you're looking around, you can see the boxes are deeper than you realized. The actual main auditorium here is huge. There are just an absurd number of people in here, and every single seat is full. And after everyone is seated, not terribly long after, the curtains open, and it is the audience chamber within a king's palace in Egypt. You can see the pillars that line the walls seem to have been carved from the stone itself. It is an incredible set design. It is beautiful, dark, haunting. But at the same time, there is something alluring about it. And as the cast takes the stage, you can see that they are flowing in a way that appears to be almost military. And you notice that some of them are carrying banners and additional weapons and things to kind of fill out the set as the army is coming in. And one of those things that is filling out the set appears to be a dummy that is dressed in armor. And you can see between the slits in the Egyptian armor and the leather straps, you can see the same color as the left arm of the Sedefkar simulacrum. This is 100% for sure. You don't need to make any rolls. You have seen it. You know this is the torso of the simulacrum.
Anyone up for a ridiculous heist right now?
Right in the middle of it.
We'll get our chance.
All right.
But now is not it.
Okay.
So the opera begins, and they are the cast is incredible. They, even with, you know, three of you not speaking any Italian and the fourth speaking barely any, you can tell the emotion that's behind this, the haunting uh, horror that's left behind from war, and the love between the soprano and her father, and the emotion swells, and eventually you do reach the aria, and you recognize the
Earplugs.
music. You recognize the music from when you were on the train, and the soprano begins singing. And then another soprano begins singing behind you.
Uh-oh.
And everybody in the audience seems to turn. The cast doesn't seem to notice, but the audience hears Cavallero singing the aria.
In the audience. So, I think if everyone is turning to look, I would guess we would turn to look.
Yeah.
I mean,
Spot hidden?
Yeah.
You don't have to roll spot hidden because there is currently only one individual standing in the middle of the aisle, walking down towards the stage. This isn't Cavallero. There is a man in dark robes and a mantle singing with Cavallero's voice.
A soprano. It doesn't make any sense, right? And you
Doesn't
said
make
that,
any sense.
and the cast does not seem to notice at all.
The cast does not seem to notice.
It's time to lay down the smack, I think. Well, maybe not quite yet.
In the middle of the theater. With 1,000 people watching.
As the man is walking forward, I will now let you guys roll spot hidden.
I see.
Hey, hard success.
I got a
Yeah.
success.
Um. Oh wow.
Extreme success.
I'll let my failure fail.
Okay. So it did require a hard success, so only Clifton and Silvio noticed this.
He holding a chameleon.
On the left sleeve, there is a chameleon that is sitting on his arm.
But it doesn't look like he's not like holding it captive, it's just sitting there.
It's just sitting there.
Okay.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
standing up at this point.
Can I
On the
do
left-
something?
Hold on. Can we just clarify here?
Hold on for a second. Silvio said he's standing up.
Yeah, that trumps everything right now.
Are you starting anything? Because
He's starting anything.
I need to know if we need to, go to a
Am I
different
starting
map.
some shit?
Silvio is not subtlety is not Silvio's strong point.
No, Silvio has no chill.
No chill.
I definitely want to be doing something too at the same time that Silvio is doing this.
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving
What
out
are you
of
doing?
I'm starting to move out of this row towards. I'm gonna try to
Aisle?
intercept this figure.
Confrontationally.
Towards the aisle, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
He is in the aisle walking toward. Yep. And he is singing the aria along with the soprano on the stage. He is keeping perfect time, perfect pitch. It
And
is
again,
absolutely perfect.
the performers are not acting like anything is off. There's nothing off as far as they. What the? That's
Also,
okay.
wait, like Simon, like everyone's eyes are off of the stage right now.
Good point.
All right, I will take that hint.
Very valid point. Oh,
I will
shit.
take that hint.
Okay.
And
Wait, what?
whenever I get a chance, whenever I'm in the aisle, I'm basically trying to football tackle this guy.
Wait, before you
I'm
do
gonna
that,
bum rush him.
like as Silvio is moving forward, I think Kat will lean over and like almost like she's leaning over to grab something below her seat, but she's not. She just leans over and she whispers like, "Chona Kochka, are you here?" The chameleon, it's here on his shoulder or on his arm. Can you
Get that
get it?
motherfucker.
Okay.
Get him.
So I'm going to enter a brief narrative mode for a moment here as we resolve several things happening.
Is there another word for it? Silly initiative? It's
Every
normal
initiative with you
initiative.
is silly.
It's normal initiative, but like the like carnival music is playing in the background or something.
Benny Hill.
Benny Hill is playing.
Yeah, the Benny Hill.
So as Silvio is bull rushing this guy up the aisle, also out of seemingly nowhere, and Kat, that it is not possible for him to have gotten there. The cat just pretty much flies out of one of the box seats from behind the robed figure.
Cats love boxes.
So, you have a cat flying down and Silvio bull rushing, and as that is happening, the man in the robes just seems to wave a hand and turns into smoke and floats its way to the stage. And about that time, everybody loses their shit.
Oh boy.
First, I need sanity rolls, then I need initiative rolls.
Yay. I'm good at that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sanity
What's
first.
initiative again? Agility?
It
Or
is dexterity.
Okay.
Yep.
Extreme success.
Hard success.
Success.
Okay. So, for those of you who succeeded, you are going to lose 1 sanity for seeing a man turn into smoke. For Simon,
Was I actually watching?
You
I
are
thought I
going
was
to
going
lose-
to the But okay, never mind.
Impossible to avoid seeing.
no, actually, you did say that. Well, actually, the thing is, you're going to see him reappear on the stage, so
Okay.
it's going to be the same either way.
All right.
But you got lucky. You only lose 2. So.
I'll spend the 4 again.
We got raided.
Okay.
What's the
Ooh,
what's initiative? How much?
welcome. It is dexterity.
Okay. Hard success.
This is a good
Mhm.
time to join.
Yeah, no kidding.
About to go
We don't-
down.
Just about
We don't
to-
have combats very often, and this one's going to be interesting.
I don't even know if it's necessarily going to be. It's going to be combat for like 2 of us.
I think it'll be combat for more of you than you realize.
Oh, good. That's what you want to hear.
He's also talking about the cat.
No.
Okay. So, did we get... I'm missing somebody
I got a hard success.
for...
I think me. Let's see, dexterity.
You're the one I'm
Yeah.
missing.
Sylvia.
To roll.
Okay. So, I'm going to describe the scene, and then I will be moving you to the map itself. But as the man reforms on stage, at that point, then the cast notices, and they immediately depart. It is very quick as they're rushing off to the side stages. And the man looks furious that his aria was interrupted by Silvio and the cat.
Poor him.
Womp womp.
And he pulls back the mantle, and it is a middle-aged man. Doesn't really have any determinate features other than the fact of he is definitely Italian, probably Southern Italian from the looks of his the color of his skin, and he is standing there on stage, and he once again waves his right arm, and the 2 sarcophagi on the stage open up, and mummies step out.
What?
The mummy.
Oh, cool.
These are not props either.
Josh, I forgot one thing because I think I forgot this last combat. Quick draw. I don't have my weapons, but I just wrote down does not need to have their firearm ready to gain plus 50 dex for initiative.
Yes, so that would bump you up to that would actually bump you up to an extreme success.
Okay.
Goddamn.
So, yeah, quick draw is
Well,
it's not used often, but damn if it isn't useful when it is used. So, so
Now we
with
shall see
that
the
said,
quality of Silvio's character.
from the side stages, 2 men rush as the cast out. 2 men wearing fezzes. and they are going towards the center of the stage where the dummy is set up. The
Okay.
dummy.
We need to. Yes.
Yeah.
Bad.
So, not a perfect representation. This was the best that I've got, but there is a large circle in the center of the stage, which is kind of the audience chamber.
We need to see.
Point of
And
order, nobody can see anything.
It's all dark.
Okay.
Including the audience.
I don't.
So, for once, our audio listeners, you
Can
are
you
in the
see
same spot as we
Now I
are.
can see.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
So the black at the bottom is the orchestra pit. And yeah, just along the side instead of the rough-hewn cave walls, that is basically where the pillars are that are supporting it up.
So it's
And then
that's a mummy, that's a man with a fez, and that's Shadow Man.
yep,
Voldemort.
and then right in the center of them is actually the torso. It is currently on a stand and wearing Egyptian armor.
Shit, someone's gonna die here. This is bad.
Okay. So, I do need to ask, are all of you rushing the stage at this point? I mean, I don't have to ask for Silvio.
I mean, I'm pulling out guns, shooting, and walking towards the stage.
Yeah, I think like I wasn't 100% certain I was gonna rush the stage until the two people came out and are very clearly going for the simulacrum. Knowing that, it's like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
gotta get on the stage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also approaching the stage. I wouldn't say rushing it, but I'm definitely approaching cautiously and pulling out my pistol.
Okay.
And I'm terrible.
So, what was that?
I'm just terrible with the pistols, so that's gonna be great. But we'll see.
Okay. 1 second. I accidentally put your guys' tokens on the map layer. Oops.
We're
Okay.
part of the map now. Ooh.
Okay. So, now that I have that corrected, so with this, adding a turn for all of you guys.
Quick question before we
And
start initiative.
yes,
He turned into smoke before either Silvio or the cat managed to intercept him. So the cat's like still on the aisle, I'm assuming?
yes, and the cat is rushing towards the stage as well.
Cool. That's what I was gonna ask.
The cat will be appearing on stage at about the same time as you guys. Okay. So I am getting the enemies added to the initiative. However, Silvio does get to act first. So who are you gunning down?
That's a bit presumptuous, isn't it?
Really? You think that's presumptuous?
Did we lose any sanity for not to like be on the bad guy's side or anything, but did we lose any sanity for seeing actual goddamn mummies?
You will once they start moving.
God. Good for
Fun.
you.
Um.
How was it?
Okay, so I gotta remember how to do Cthulhu combat because it's been like how many sessions since we.
You've got a contact
Yep,
or combat tab.
Yeah, I am. It's because I have guns and stuff, so it's Okay, I am going to. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I have rapid fire, and we said I can ignore the penalty die for one of the guns. So
Yep.
Silvio's gonna fling open his coat, pull out the guns from the holsters, start walking forward, and the two Fez guys are the ones that are rushing for the torso, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, that is correct.
They're rushing towards it. Okay, so I think Silvio's gonna try to take them out because first step is secure that. So with one gun, he's gonna shoot at one of them, and with the other gun, he's gonna shoot at the other. So let's say left gun will go for the left fez guy, and right gun for the right one.
Okay.
So I'll do the left one, which will be the one with no penalty die. And okay, I just got to click the weapon, right? Okay, so one bullet.
Nice.
Hard success. Just one damage, really? Okay, second bullet.
Ah,
8 damage. Okay, made up for it. Okay, last
Does a hard
bullet.
success translate to any kind of critical or anything?
Oh god,
so-
19 damage.
Okay. So you said that was to the one on the left, correct?
On the left, yeah.
Yeah, he is super dead.
Wait, that was just. Do you still have actions left?
Yeah, and I have to do the right gun.
Holy balls! Well, I'm glad we have Silvio along.
This one I have to do with penalty die
Jesus.
for all three. Okay, for the right guy, that is still a success. That's 4 damage. Oh,
Yep.
go ahead, Josh. Were you gonna say
No,
something?
I was just gonna say that's correct. It's still 4 damage.
Okay. Penalty die again. Still another 6. Penalty die again. Okay, we're still good. Another, so that's 12. 16 damage.
Okay. So you currently have murdered 2 people, Silvio.
Oh, god damn!
Yeah, and I guess I'm just
I missed it. Who did he gun down
Two
unapologetically?
people.
Okay, dude,
Two
he
people.
just, like,
Okay,
in the head,
two-
multiple
not the mummies.
headshots.
The
Multiple
2
headshots.
cultists.
Or
yeah.
whatever. I don't know. Josh can decide, but like, god damn.
Well, I was gonna
That's fine.
say, if we want to, the first one dies from a massive chest wound from one of the bullets, and
2 chests.
the second one, yeah,
Dead center.
Yep.
yeah, 2 dudes dead, center mass.
And then let's see, I have a move of 8. So
Is that 8 yards?
Yeah, what is that on this map?
So we got feet on that. Times 3.
Hold on, gotta switch that over. Okay, should show yards now.
Okay. I don't think I want to get like too close
Yeah.
to the mummies. I'm like happy just shooting people from afar, I think. But if I can lure one kind of away to the stage to give you guys a running zone, they'll probably see me as a threat, I assume, after that. So I'll move like right about there. Okay, that's me.
Sweet. Okay. The dead cultists go. They spend their action to bleed. Simon.
All right. I'm going.
They spend their action to enter the afterlife.
Yeah. I'm going to say if we can try to take that guy alive. If we can.
Smoke guy?
Yeah,
Guy who can turn into smoke?
He's the only other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying he can turn into smoke. It might be hard to take him alive if when we tie him up, he turns into smoke. But okay.
Yeah.
Well, he needed to use his hands for that.
Just knock him unconscious.
All right. Or shoot him unconscious.
All right. So I guess I'm doing something stupid. I'm going to go directly into the middle.
Oh my god! Right in the middle! Oh boy! You are a brave man. Simon Ashford.
So you said that's basically where the statue is, right in the middle of
Yeah,
everything.
you're currently standing right in front of it.
Cool. I've got cover against that guy back there.
Knock it over. Knock it over.
No, I don't need to knock it over. It's granting me cover. And
Yeah,
I
with
will.
how small you are, it definitely is providing cover.
Yeah, I will take out one of my cultist daggers and throw them at Fine Fellow.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for that.
Can I spend luck on this?
In this case, I will let you, yes.
Okay. I would like to do that.
Okay. So, yes, as the gentleman back here is singing, you do manage to wing him with the dagger that you throw. It barely seems to cut his skin.
That's inconvenient, says Simon.
He's probably got the same armored flesh sort of deal that the Duke had.
Yep, it kind of it buries a bit into the robes and then bounces out.
Hey,
Okay.
at least he's bleeding. It bleeds, I say.
Kat, what are you doing?
Oh, jeez. I have a few questions.
Yeah, yeah.
Question number 1: is the audience running in
Oh
terror?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, yes.
So I don't need to go like turn around and be like, everyone leave, because they're already doing it. Okay.
Yeah, you can, but they won't listen to you because they're already doing it.
Okay. Second question.
Mhm.
Is there anything that the man is doing when he turns to smoke that I can like see and recognize as spellcraft?
Roll occult.
I got a success, but I think I'm gonna push. Can I push if I succeed? Can I push if I have over 100 in this?
No, you can't push if
Okay.
you succeed.
That makes sense. You know what? I really want to get like a hard success on this. So I'm gonna spend the 11 that I would need. 11?
Yes.
11. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, with a hard success, you're pretty sure that you saw when he did his turn into smoke act that he had something in his hand that he crushed. And
Okay.
when he returned back to his normal form back on stage, you can see that there is definitely something in his hand that is broken. You're pretty sure he had to use up something to do that.
Okay. Okay. So I will run forward and hop onto the stage. But I don't think I'm gonna get any closer. I don't have much I can do.
Okay.
And did that take my action to like analyze that or no?
No, that's okay.
So I'll yell out. He might not be able to. He might not be able to do that again.
Smokeify?
But if you see him holding anything, disarm him. And for my actual action, I will. Shit, I don't know what to do. I don't really have any. I guess I could pull out my handgun that I have only 20 points in. Oh. It's fine if we say that this is my action, but I think what I'll do is I'll study the mummies and see how they're operating, because I want to know. I want to know if they're like the undead that we encountered before. That like if we take the simulacrum piece out, they'll, you know. Is that something
Mhm.
that I can kind of discern?
Uh, I I
If not,
will let you do that. Yes.
okay,
However, you're going to have to wait to actually act before you can start getting information.
okay, that's fair. So should I just hold off then?
Okay. Yeah, I'll have you roll for it once they act because depending on what they do, it could be different.
Okay, and Coach Scott is somewhere.
Uh, yes. Yes, he is.
Kitty cat.
So,
Meow meow.
Meow.
if you guys look up here in the upper right-hand corner, literally out of a corner on the stage,
Buddy.
the black cat appears.
Wow, this is like a
And
dimensional hound.
Let's hope.
Hound of Tyndalos, yeah.
Yeah.
rushes the man in robes, and holy shit. I am going to screenshot this for later.
Is it a 1
Uh,
or a 0?
Or 100.
So
It's either 1 or 100,
the
yeah.
the the cat comes out of seemingly nowhere, rushes, and manages to jump up onto the man's forearm, grasps the chameleon in its jaws, daintily enough that the chameleon does not appear, to be harmed in any way.
Right, just like by
And
tail or something.
yeah, and digs his claws into the arm of the man and tears as it jumps away, ripping flesh and robes off of the arm.
God damn.
Your cat's a badass.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
your
be
your
over
cat
here.
your cat your cat just took your words to advice and he tried to disarm him. So yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Her,
Dad jokes. All right.
her cat is
You
not
got so many
badass.
points in the dad jokes.
Her cat is not a badass normally, but when you roll a 1,
Yeah.
and piercing weapons are a thing. So, anyway, Clifton, what would you like to do?
Okay. So, sorry. What's the distance here? It's 8 yards. Oh crap! How do I do this?
Well,
Here we go. Okay. Want to go? Yeah. I want to go right. Oh, you. Wait,
That's
who
me.
is-
That's me.
I very strongly engage the mummy. I want to fuck with this dude though. I want this.
Okay.
You want me to engage the mummy?
No, do what you're gonna do. Simon did what he did, so
I want to go
Yeah,
after the guy.
go for
Wait,
it.
oh,
go for it.
I lost my. Okay, sorry. I gotta do this again here. So, 8. Right him up there. Ish. Now the cultists are down, right? They're prone, whatever. They're not.
Oh no, they're dead.
Okay. So, but they're
Like
not
super
in
dead.
my line of. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, they're not in line of sight or anything.
Okay. So I'm within 15 yards from this cat, right? Yeah, I am definitely. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy, or try to. I'm gonna try to. Except I'm not very good at this, so we'll see how this goes.
Don't hit the cat.
Oh my god.
I will definitely pay a point for a success on that one. That's yeah.
So normally you can't you can't spend luck in combat, at least not the same way. However, because of some things going on, I am allowing it. Spending luck in combat is a little bit weird, but in this case, I will allow it. You just rolled the. You'll want to roll off of the combat section of your sheet because that actually adds in the damage.
Yeah, and I unfortunately did. I have not. I've been lazy about adding weapons and such. But it's a 45, and it does. I'm looking up here.
45, it would be, I believe, a D10 in damage.
It says D10 plus 2, unless I'm missing
Okay,
something.
D10 plus 2.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Advanced dice roller. Sorry, people. I apologize.
Okay, so
Out of a maximum of 12, Clifton did 11.
specifically to his left leg. And yeah, when the bullet strikes, you only see a small amount of blood.
Fuck. That's a problem.
It does not seem to have done as much damage as you would think it would have done.
That's. Can I yell about something about that? Oh.
I think anybody would have noticed that with, yeah. Okay.
God, I need to learn how to enchant weapons.
So
That'd be nice.
you see the mummy shamble up, and as he shambles, you see bandages and desiccated flesh just kind of flaking off.
Ew.
And you see it start to grin, and its teeth have almost chipped away into nothing, but it's still grinning this wicked, awful, hideous grin. And I am going to need everybody. Yeah, everybody was close enough. You could have seen that. Roll me sanity for the mummies.
Jeez, I'm the worst
Success.
at these.
I succeed.
Hey, at least it was only a 99.
Ooh, extreme success.
Okay.
Nice.
So, everybody but Simon loses 1. Simon, for this hideous monstrosity, son of a bitch, you lose 1 too.
Nice.
God damn it. I'm trying to make you guys lose sanity. This isn't fair. I want Simon to go crazy.
No, Simon is awesome.
So yeah, apparently you are only mildly unfazed, I'm mildly phased by this. But this mummy does shamble up to Cat.
Sorry, how
And
much sanity did I lose? I missed it.
just 1.
Just 1. Okay.
Yep.
Seen 1 living dead. I mean,
You've seen one, you've seen them all.
exactly.
So from the way that you are watching, Cat, I am going to let you have an occult roll before it attacks you.
Okay. Oh Jesus! I got an extreme.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that this is similar to the arm, and something will happen once somebody takes possession of the torso.
Okay.
At this
happen.
time,
Maybe not great.
At this point, nobody has touched it. Simon is kind of hiding behind it, but yeah, if somebody takes possession, something will happen with these mummies. You don't know what.
Is it on wheels or?
It's on a stand.
It's on a stand. Okay.
Yeah, the stand is not on wheels.
So is it attacking me?
It is. Oh boy, is it.
So what are my options?
So you can dodge or attempt to attack back.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
And I failed.
So that was its first attack, and it hits you.
Ouch.
Fuck.
And you lose 3 hit points to that, as its kind of bony fingers that are sticking out swipe across you. And then it pulls its sword out of the scabbard
Oh
and
god.
swings it at you.
It's got a sword.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
Oh
oh
boy.
boy.
I dodged.
Okay.
Yay, I succeeded. Whew.
That's a contested
It-
roll, though, right?
It got a hard success.
Boo.
Ew. How much
And
damage?
you are going to take 6.
Oh my god.
Where are you
Oof.
at hit point wise? Where's
I have 8 hit points left.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, that is not.
Yeah, like if it attacks me again, I might just die.
That is a distinct possibility.
Cool.
The other mummy is going to come over here to Silvio and say hi to him.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
So,
boy.
would you like to dodge or melee attack back? You can't ranged attack back.
Sure. Checking out my stats here. Let's go with a dodge.
Okay.
Go with a doge. No, that's a failure. Do I think he got better than me?
You will not be able to spend luck for this.
Oh,
With
you
that
can't spend luck
said-
for dodges. Okay.
With that said, you don't need to. He did fail
Okay.
his first swipe. However, he does the same thing and pulls out a sword for the second attack.
Don't like that. Yeah, I will dodge that. Try to dodge the sword.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh. This time he is connecting. And you are going to take 6 points of damage.
Oof. Okay. I'm in better shape than Cat is, though.
Please do remember, Kat and Silvio, that if the unfortunate does happen, as as long as you have at least 30 luck, you can spend all your luck points to miraculously survive.
Well, that's good to know.
Hopefully we don't get to that, but just in
I
case.
don't plan on sticking around.
So Silvio, it is your turn to respond.
Did I get a good idea from how it was moving, like how fast these things are?
Best guess is slightly slower than you.
Slightly slower than me. And I'm going to be asking a lot of questions here. Second question, I forgot, are there the equivalent of opportunity attacks in Call of Cthulhu?
No. I mean, there
Okay.
are special ways that can happen, but for this, no.
so he can
And then-
withdraw without.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then third question is, if I were to say shoot at the mummy that's with Cat,
Mm-hmm.
I would hit her only on like a fumble, essentially.
Correct.
Okay. It's probably gonna take a lot of bullets to take out a mummy too.
I think like I can speak out of combat, right? Or out of
Yeah.
initiative. So just before I get fucking stabbed, she probably yells out like get the torso out of here. And then oof.
How far can I move? Let me see. Like next to Simon, basically. And then I can still shoot at someone. So I think we're better off if Simon carries it and I do the shooting, probably, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
To shoot
I
our
think-
path out.
I would agree with that.
So I'm gonna move like next to Simon essentially. And then
Hey, buddy.
maybe I'll actually shoot at the head honcho guy instead.
Okay.
because I think Sylvia would want to shoot at him. The question is how many bullets to spend. I have 3 left in each gun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 2 in each, so I save a bullet in each gun.
Okay.
So first we'll do the left gun, no penalty dice, 2 shots. Let's
But
do
before you do
this.
that, you could just
Mhm.
fire 3 from one gun.
True. Wow. Yeah, you're really thinking ahead there, Justin. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I wanted to fire 4 total. Yes, I could fire 3 from the left gun and 1 from. Okay. Everyone can watch my bullet math here. Okay. So 3 from the left gun, no penalty die. Let's go. 7 damage. 7 damage. Failure. Oh, I could. You can't spend luck on combat, right?
For you're firing at the head honcho, you said?
Yeah.
I will let you for this.
Okay, I'll spend the 3 then.
I wonder why is he just like unlucky?
It's because you're cat, I think. He took
Has he done anything this combat?
Oh, he's doing a ritual shit. He's doing ritual bullshit.
Oh.
We gotta
Okay.
stop him.
So that's a total of 14, 17 so far, and then this will be the penalty die shot.
Hey.
Penalty die.
Oh, just barely.
Still a success. So that's a total of 14, 17, 20 damage.
Okay. So let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yes!
Right to the dome.
Yes!
Yep. So a couple of those shots wing his head, and you can see, and this is beyond unsettling. You see the bullet hit like the corner of his head and flatten against his skull
Oh boy.
and just fall down. There's a little bit of blood there, but you see that and it scares you at a deep level.
If you can't kill the bad guy,
However,
guns.
definitely not unfazed by this. He's looking a little woozy at this.
I made him bleed his own blood.
He's having a hard time. Yeah, he's having a hard time standing at this point. He is still trying to continue to sing the aria, though.
Committed to the performance.
So it's
I
his
get it.
voice now instead of
No, it's still
Katrina's.
Caviero's.
Even though
Katarina.
even though the chameleon is catted.
Yes.
Yeah, the voice isn't coming out of the chameleon. The chameleon is somehow involved, but it's not like the chameleon is like rah.
Yep. Okay. So it is Simon up next.
Statue is mine.
Okay. So you reach to grab it. And
Oh, boo. Oh, fun.
you have found the torso of the Sedefkar simulacrum.
Hey,
Yay, we did it.
Get that shit out of here!
I put it in my satchel.
Run!
Run time.
Hold on. At this point,
Yeah, I figure something's about to happen.
both mummies drop into dust
Yes!
Oh, thank God.
Yes! That's good.
as your heart stops.
Awesome.
As what
I'm
stuff?
sorry?
How do I decide to
Simon-
not die?
Simon permanently loses 2 hit points.
Yep. Yep.
I appreciate
I
your
assume
sacrifice,
there's no role for that.
comrade.
Nope. You lower your maximum hit points by 2. You just had a massive coronary.
Yikes.
Just a coronary. I think if I had a massive coronary, I would be out on the floor.
I was just going to say, you fall to the ground.
Nice.
You are currently grasping the torso, but you are on the ground.
Yeah, let's
Does-
dogpile this
Does it seem
mofo.
like it's gonna be like it's gonna continue the longer he holds onto it, or no? Because that seems irrelevant.
You don't know.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh, actually, I just realized I forgot to do your hit location for where the mummy attacked you, Kat.
Okay.
Your left arm is all torn up by the sword.
Okay. Oh,
So that's my turn, I'm assuming?
Okay, and Homeboy's still singing.
That is your turn, and he is still singing, although his look of kind of dazed from when Sylvia shot him in the dome is now a look of rage.
Okay, so
So the mummies are dust, right?
Yes, they are
They're not
dust.
gonna
They are
back up.
gone.
they're
Okay,
not going
cool.
to reanimate if you let go.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Is my turn done though?
Oh, it's probably because you touched it directly. Remember last time I wrapped it in cloth?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Kat, it is your turn.
All right.
You have any spells to cast on this guy?
No, I don't have spells. Fucking A.
He can make. She can make
only-
him dream a little bit.
Just the roofie spell?
So yeah, the only spell that I have is the ability to give people visions.
The roofie spell, yeah, okay.
And the
Yeah.
only spells that I've encountered that I can learn are if you've ripped the flesh off of someone, you can make it armor.
Well, you might
Hey, look.
Which
more.
is
I'm
not
still working
helping.
on the translation from the ancient German text, but yeah, fair enough.
Right. So, just to put things into perspective, that's what I can do. So I think what I'll do is I will, be real in fucking pain and terror, and then reach out for the cat and be like come to me, so I can examine the chameleon, because I think that's pretty much all I can really do at this point. Like, I could try to body check this dude, but with a size of 40, it's not happening. Or 50? What's my size? Yeah, my size is 40.
Yeah.
I'm like
No,
a
I totally get you.
130 pounds sopping wet, So is
your
the
cat.
well, I guess I just cup my hands and have him drop the chameleon into my hands.
Oh, cup, not cut. Okay.
Yeah.
You do that, and the chameleon lands in your hands and immediately tries to escape.
If it tries to,
You're able to.
I go like this.
Okay. You do that, and you manage to keep it in your hands. It does bite your left hand, though.
Ow.
Do they even have teeth?
It's they don't. So it kind of stings, but that's it. Doesn't cause any actual damage.
So this might feel really stupid if I'm wrong in my assumptions about things, but I will just say please, I'm trying to help you. I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to help you. See if it, I don't know.
It just continues to try to escape.
Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming that this is actually just this guy's familiar and not I don't know. Is there anything can I roll occult to see exactly what the link is between these two?
Not really.
Okay, that's
you
fine.
don't have enough information.
I'm reaching because I don't feel like I have anything I can do right now.
I know.
It's okay. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Clifton.
So can I rush this dude and try and pistol whip him? Is that a thing that I can do?
I guess
Yes.
I will yell out to the rest of the party like, he's enchanted his flesh. His flesh is armored. We can't pierce it.
He's got that opening on his arm that your cat tore.
Mhm. So, yeah, you can make an unarmed. It would be a brawl attack, to pistol whip him.
Is it going to do any more damage than a punch?
Pistol whipping, yes, it does a D4 instead of a D3.
Okay. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to close with him. Or, yeah.
Okay.
And try and just bludgeon the shit out of him with this 1911. So I'm rolling brawl, right? Yeah. If I can find it. Here we go. Well, it's going to be on, but I got to roll up. That was the wrong roll. Damage wise, I don't know how to. Should I just roll a d4 then?
I rolled it for you. You got a 3 anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, you clock this guy up the head, and between the, bullet to the head and you just straight up pistol whipping him in the temple, he is barely standing at this point. He is wobbling around, and the singing has stopped. He's trying to sing, but he's just like not breathing right, and he has suffered, 2 pretty significant head wounds. So yeah, he is not in good shape.
Oh damn it! I just thought of a cool thing I could have done. All right, it's fine. It's too late.
No, go ahead. No. We can. What do you want to do?
No, it's kind of irrelevant now, so don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Silvio.
Oh shit! Now I'm in the. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to create a human shield for him.
You're good. I can fire into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't hit me.
Clifton hasn't taken any damage yet.
I have not. You're right. I have not. Oh boy.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
classic.
trying to remember. Reloading is like an action, right?
So because you have the quick reload, let's see.
I don't have the quick reload anymore because
Oh,
I
I thought.
replaced that with a different trait.
Okay. Then yes, it would be.
Okay. So I'll just be happy with the two bullets left in my right gun, and
I would like to point out you're the dude with first aid, and there is a massively wounded party member in front of you.
He's also. I have first aid. I also have first aid. He is the guy who can shoot the shit out of somebody, though. Although,
Oh wait,
he's got bulletproof skin, so there's that.
are you saying my HP is down to 0 then, or what? Or did
No, you're just you're down on the ground, and you just had a heart attack.
Yeah, okay. Someone's like, yeah, that's fine. I got
can
it.
help you.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Only a heart attack? No big deal. Whatever.
Just a minor heart attack. No big
Just-
deal.
I think based on Silvio's experience, he would finish off the threat first, and then tend to his comrade after. So he's gonna walk forward a little bit, and then yeah, two bullets at this guy.
Okay. So as you are pacing towards him, come on, where is it? Of course. Sorry, this was prepared ahead of time, and since my computer is being dumb, it's causing problems. Okay. So, as you are pacing towards him, oh, Jesus,
Sorry.
that was not.
I clicked that by accident.
We're on a train.
I'm trying to
To the dream train.
pull a token from another thing, and apparently it just decided to paste whatever the fuck it felt like, which
Which was that thing.
okay, that was odd. So if it doesn't work this time, then I'm going to go with Plan B. Okay, there we go. So as you are pacing towards him, off from the side, Signora Caviaro actually begins trying to walk towards you.
Does she look
And
alive?
she does, and she looks horribly, horribly, horribly scarred along the throat.
Oh
And
God.
she looks miserable. And she rasps out in an old man's voice, Don't kill him.
Yeah, she needs her voice back. If we kill him, her voice is gone, I bet.
She was off to the side of the stage, and she looks horrific. I mean, looking at her, you can see that the scars along her throat look like they're weeks, if not months old, but she is pallid and she looks like she can barely breathe. And wild-eyed on his hip. And at this, he looks afraid. So, Silvio, it is still your action, and you are still pacing towards him. What would you like to do?
Do I see anything on his hip?
Roll spot hidden.
Success.
In the folds of his robe, you see what looks to be a rolled up scroll.
Yeah, I will go and try to grab that out because Clifton's like struggling with him at the moment, right? Kind of holding him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I will try to grab that scroll out.
Dogpile that mofo.
In this case, between the two of you, I am not going to make you roll further for this. He is severely injured, and you are able to get the scroll away from him.
Are we still in initiative?
I am going to ask you guys at this point, is anybody going to try to kill him?
No, but I'm definitely gonna try and hold him down and cover his mouth.
Yeah, I think we're just restraining him at this point.
Simon's not too sure what's going on right
his
now.
shoulder and
Okay.
like literally my armpit. I'm like holding his head. Like that's what I want to like. I got this. Like He's not making any more sounds. I want to
Yeah,
make sure.
I think I'll look at Clifton and be like, "Do you have him?" And then if Clifton says yes, I'll run
Make
over
sure
to.
he's not holding anything in his hands that he can crush. That's how he used to turn to smoke.
I'll run
Yeah,
over
hold his hands
to.
down.
I'll run over to Simon and check on Simon.
Okay. I need Silvio to roll first aid on Simon. Simon, you are conscious, but it is, you are not good.
Okay, success.
Yay! Yay for
He
yay.
manages to get you to your feet.
Hooray! That was not fun, says Simon.
Did you touch it directly?
I just grabbed it. I don't know if I grabbed the armor or the torso or what I grabbed, but you guys were getting slashed up. I didn't have a lot of. I don't know.
Appreciate it, buddy.
I'm like holding a bloody, like I have no, I'm wearing like a dress, so I don't have like sleeves or anything. It's just fucking gash wounds all across my arm. So I stuff the chameleon into a zippered pocket in my purse, just like
Yeah.
and I rush over.
Okay. So, Kat, are you going to look at the scroll or somebody else? Okay.
Yeah,
Just like-
cat needs to.
Actually, can I make a psychology check against that person being Katrina?
Against what?
Can I make a psychology check against her just in case, like, it is a shape-shifting weird thing? I don't know. I'm paranoid now, so...
It's because of the murder. It's the accidental murder. It made him paranoid.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll psychology.
All right.
Whoa.
I rolled a success.
So wait, we can.
She hold on. I'm trying to
All right.
respond to Simon.
Fine.
She appears to have just
Oh no,
out
it's
of a
happening.
fugue state.
Oh, interesting. So,
I missed that. Can you repeat that, please?
He seems to be
You're roboting really.
yeah, from what I heard,
Telling
I think she
the
came out of a
truth.
fugue state.
and she seems barely aware surrounding.
Okay, I think you caught up, Josh. Can you
Yeah. Yep. She seems to have just come out of a fugue state and is barely aware of her surroundings.
So it's possible that we interrupted whatever he was doing, and that's what brought her out of the fugue state, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Simon is too discombobulated. He just wanted to make sure that this person is who he thought she was. So,
Yep.
okay. I'm going to sit back down.
Okay. I have a couple questions real quick.
Yeah.
About game mechanics. Question about magic points.
Yep.
Does anything happen if you run out of it?
You can't do magic.
Okay. Do these guys have any?
Everybody does.
Everybody does. Okay.
Yeah, I have some. I just don't use them. I have 14.
Right. Final question. Is there any way to get more of it, like besides just resting?
Just resting.
Just resting.
There are other ways, but none that you have access to.
But there's no like, yeah, okay. There's no like, oh, you can spend such and such as magic points or anything like that.
Nope.
So she's reading the scroll and her hands are shaking, like she is trembling, and she looks at Caballero, and she looks at the rest of the party, pale, and says, I can do this. But if we do this, there's no going back. And I'm gonna need all of your help.
Will it fix her?
Only if I don't mess it up.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Senora Cavallero. Is she still conscious enough to provide her consent or anything, or?
No. Like I said, she's barely aware of her surroundings.
Do it.
She doesn't know what's going on.
And who else are we gonna get to do it?
This isn't something I can do right now, right here. This is an ordeal.
Okay, so we have a problem in that we are in the middle of fascist Italy, and we're in the middle of crazy panicky thing where a bunch of people went screaming out of the building and are definitely going to tell people about it.
Yeah, well, we know another way out. The back door. Yeah.
Right, and hopefully the majority of the staff will be sympathetic to us because we just saved the day. But did anybody see us do it?
I don't know. We have what's her face, so they'll forgive us.
Can we tie this guy up and gag him? I mean, do we have him subdued properly?
You have him subdued enough, yes.
Okay.
And yeah, we can cut some ropes and from the sandbag things, and
encase the torso in something that doesn't make us touch it directly, because someone just had a heart attack from touching it.
yeah,
So,
that sucked.
Yeah.
Before you gag
I just, for clarification, I want to point out, several of you have touched the arm after it was removed, and nothing bad happened at that point.
we've
So
only
there's
touched
likely
cloth covering it.
a spell active that caused the heart attack.
I guess
Or
so.
a ward
The
of
same
some-
thing the same thing
it-
that activated the mummies, I guess.
I mean, either way, we were going to cover it up.
Is
we're not gonna
this is this the prop guy?
Yeah, do we recognize
no.
this dude?
You do not recognize this guy.
What's your name?
I was gonna say before we gag him, can I ask him a question or two?
Yeah, I mean, we got his arms like pinned like down, and I mean, if he starts singing again, we can just punch him, I guess.
So
What do you ask him?
I take the revolver out of my purse.
The fascist revolt.
I place it like against his eye. And I say, "This is not enchanted, but your eye is not flesh. Answer my question. Who are you really?"
And in his dazed state, he just smiles and looks at you.
And I'm
The
like shaking.
skinless one.
I'm not intimidating at all. I'm just like
The
Sorry.
skinless one will take you all.
Oh, goody, one of these guys. Okay, Simon will get up again. I think he's sort of found his head again.
He's taken someone's skin. He's transformed his appearance. He's not really who this is. Or he's done it to someone else. Either way, we can't trust anything.
Okay. Can we pull him backstage and try and is homie the big guy who was watching the door? Is he around? Like,
Yeah,
we need friends right now.
Right now, the last few people in the auditorium in the opera house are leaving. It's basically empty in here.
cool. Yeah, I'll go backstage, see if there's anyone still there.
There are some people running around, and they seem to be getting their shit and leaving. They recognize things are bad.
We
Okay.
need to get out of here too.
Yeah.
Um,
Should I go see if I can procure a car?
Your questions, Izzy. Fuck.
We have a problem because how are we gonna? We have a kidnapping victim and a near dead soprano that we need to get to a safe place so we can perform this ritual.
Or we could
And
do it
hotel
here if
problem-
everyone is left.
Yeah, but
When we
the problem is the fascists are going to show up at some point.
When we were backstage in any of those areas,
Mhm.
or on stage or anything, is there anything nearby that looks like a stone table?
Yeah, you guys remember from the costuming room, there was a large stone table that the old ladies were working at.
All right.
Was it circular by any chance?
It was. I
Bring her-
believe I even commented on that.
Bring her to the costume room.
Okay.
And I'll go to Caballero and like gently take her and be like, I'm gonna fix you.
Then don't let him do this to anyone else.
We won't.
We won't.
And to the costume room.
Okay.
Are we playing the scene out now?
Might as well.
Yeah.
All right. So, like, bust into the costume room, and I start shouting orders to people. So it's like, okay, fucking, we need. Oh gosh.
First of all, is there anyone in here?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Is anybody in here?
So one of the the older ladies, the ones I referred to as the crones, you saw them leaving as you guys were going, but once you get inside, no, nobody's in there.
Okay.
Did
I'm
they
gonna
see
need-
us? Or did we just see the back of them?
Just saw the back of them,
Okay.
back of her.
I'm gonna need blood from both of them. I'm gonna need
Pull out a
something
dagger.
like a bowl that I can mix something in. I'm gonna need both of these people either unconscious or asleep or restrained. Well, him especially, but she could be awake, but it would be better if she was not awake, because this is not going to be pretty.
Okay.
And I need a knife.
Yeah, I've got all of that.
And the whole time I'm like, voice is trembling.
So, yep, Simon can get some blood. He grabs his hip flask, drains whatever's in it into his mouth, and then, yeah, we can mix stuff in here, he says. And
And Silvio, I need your medical help.
Okay. You have it.
So yeah, I begin by creating a paste with the blood from both of them.
oh, you need like an open bowl.
Yeah, I need something I can like a mortar and pestle sort of situation.
Okay, gotcha.
You can find something around the. I mean, this is an opera house's costume room. There's something.
I would hope so. Yeah. If not, there's probably some kind of like kitchen or something. I don't know. And then I take the. I don't know. Can I make an animal handling check to make sure that I can get this chameleon out without it like immediately leaving?
You will be able to either way, but I would like an animal handling check to see how long it takes you.
That's a good point. Okay. Come on.
Oh, speaking of which, I think Simon is going to lock the door.
Yes, that's a good idea. What would happen if I pushed here?
If you pushed here, you worry that the chameleon might be hurt in the process of extracting its saliva.
Oh my god. All right, I'll spend 37 luck.
Hoi.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, that's like all of my luck, but this feels important.
Yes, you are
Big deal,
able.
I agree.
You are able to, as it's squirming and trying to get out of your hands, you are able to get a finger into its mouth and get a bit of its saliva.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, by the way. And then I stuff it back in my purse, and I start mixing the paste, and I tell everybody to stand in a circle, and we place.
Oh no! Oh no! You used
What?
all your luck now. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
No, go, continue.
Sorry.
Um, so, wait, does the scroll have the poem? That is,
Yes, it does.
okay, I figured. Okay. So I hand that to them and I tell them to start reading it. and I need to collect magic points from everybody. If you would be so kind.
Sure.
Okay. I have not checked anybody's sheets, but if you pull up your sheet and tell me how many magic points you have.
12.
14.
9.
Hold on. Okay, Sylvia's got 9.
That's 23. Simon?
12.
12. That's 30. Shoot, we might not have enough. 35 plus I have 18 is
No.
what is it? 53.
53.
How about the
Um,
cat?
Caballero. Is she awake?
She is not conscious enough to participate.
How about Meow Meow?
Does this guy have to voluntarily participate, or can we make him?
He would have to voluntarily spend magic points.
Yeah, I don't know. Does the cat have magic points?
You call him over?
Yeah. And I'm like teary-eyed. I'm like, Kochka, can you help us?
And he comes out of the shadows, his claws dripping with blood. And he kind of walks forward and places a paw on your leg, and you feel a flood of magic. And it almost hurts how much magic is flowing through you.
Oh, do
Gonna-
you not need us anymore?
Gonna just shuffle that away
Mm.
for later. No, I'm only gonna take as much from the cat as I have to.
Yeah, because the ritual says you have to spend as close to evenly as possible.
Yes. So everyone loses all their magic points except for Kochka. Literally all of it.
Yep.
And when it says 5 points of power, does that mean I actually lose 5 power? Motherfucker.
Your POW stat permanently lowers by 5.
Damn.
This better work. Okay, so then using the paste, I walk over as they're chanting this poem. I walk over and I start drawing a symbol, and I don't even care at this point. I unceremoniously rip her costuming and do the same for him and like draw a symbol of a lung, I guess, on both of their chests. And I'll ask Sylvia.
Is it throat? I think throat.
It is
Throat, not
clearly
lung,
her
yeah,
vocal cords.
Sorry, my bad. Vocal cords.
Yeah.
And it says after an hour of meditation and
Oh,
visualization.
sorry. 10 minutes. The misprint, if you look up top, it
Right,
says
yes,
time
it
taken
says
10
10
minutes.
minutes up here. Okay, thank God. I was like, no.
Yep.
So at this point, I call Silvio over and I ask him to help me because what we need to do is we need to we basically need to lift this man's vocal cords out of his body, place it on the stone table, do it for the other person, place them both on the stone table, and then install them back in their new bodies and sew them up. And that's not something I can do.
Okay.
I have a 55 in first aid, just FYI. Not as good as Silvio, but I could maybe help.
Is there such a thing as supporting? They can both do it, right?
It has to be you.
Son
It
of a
says
bitch.
the caster
It does.
delves
Okay.
his or her hands.
So I just need. Can Silvio help me?
It is, I would like to point out, it is magical. You do not have to have knowledge of human anatomy for this to work.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Because it was very specific in the text.
Mhm.
It's like, you have to. Okay, so I'm just gonna fucking do it. Yeah, I think at this point, she's obviously never done anything like this before, so she's trembling and terrified, but resolved to follow through with it. It's too late. It's too late to go back now.
Can we will her? Can we collectively will her to succeed or something?
What is this, Sailor Moon? No. I'm on my own.
Good vibes or something. I don't know. Like,
But it doesn't say there's no test involved. At least according to this.
Yeah, I don't see a test necessarily. It's just the spell.
Bad to not
It
be able
is
to
just
help
a spell. Whether or not it is successful is entirely up to the keeper.
So would it be safe to
So-
say that, like, at a certain point, the sort of like arcane mystical nature sort of takes control, and I'm just like, all right, let's do it. I'm going through the rotes now, you know?
That is pretty much exactly what happens, because I was going to describe this last little bit of this because there is an interesting effect that you are not aware of.
Oh, good.
So, as Katerina is placing her hands on the throats of the two involved victims, whatever you choose to call them, you all see her eyes go white. Completely white. As she reaches in to their throats, and you see the skin just kind of fold up around her hands as she's doing so, as if the skin wasn't even there. It's
Never mind, Silvio. I didn't need you.
and
Kalima.
this is frightening at just a base level, as you are watching your friend somehow insert her hand into flesh like it's gelatin. It is horrific and disgusting. Everyone here loses 3 sanity. Except for Kat.
I lose more.
You lose 8.
Yeah, okay.
You got plenty though, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm doing okay.
Sorry, Josh, you said 3
3.
for the rest of us?
But you see her fingers working within the flesh of their throats. And it is weird because it's moving through the skin like it's nothing. And pinching and pulling, and finally her hands come out of both at the same time, holding viscera. Silvio, you know that she's literally just holding 2 sets of vocal cords, and they weren't cut off or, there's no tears or anything. It looks like they were just kind of removed, almost pinched off. And she just kind of sets them on the table.
I like to think that, like, it's a little less delicate. Like, she's like, it's like, you know what I mean? I mean,
Well,
that's up to you, I guess. But
I was going to say that may be your perception, but from the outside world,
okay,
the magic is kind of taking the lead.
okay.
But she sets them on the table, and then with opposite hands reaches over, grabs the other ones, and then repeats the process, but putting them in. Now, putting them in is a little more messy. This time you do see the skin and the flesh tear a little bit as she's putting her hands in.
I don't need to watch this.
Good idea, Simon. But it goes much quicker putting them back in. And within just a minute or two, she pulls her hands out and her eyes go back to normal. And by normal, I mean slightly dead inside, because wow, that hurt her brain.
And her heart.
Yeah. Yeah, like when it's all done, she turns like very slowly back towards the group, and you can tell like all energy, all life has been like drained out of her, and she just says, it's done.
So Clifton's gonna rush to Katarina's side. Signorina Katarina. Sorry, Kat. Appreciate
Signora.
your help, but you know. He's
Simon,
good.
Simon will open the door and check to see if there's anyone around yet.
There is nobody around, but you definitely hear boot steps coming from down the hall.
Okay,
Fuck.
it's clear now.
I reload my guns, by the way.
Um,
Well, this is- but
It's clear now, but they're coming. I'm going to leave. Anyone can leave with me. And if anyone has any unfinished business, I don't know about it. Bye.
What do we do about him?
Yeah, that's the unfinished business.
I would like to point out that if you are running away, you're going to have a hard enough time carrying the torso. Carrying this guy is pretty much an impossible feat while running.
We've already gotten what we need to get. Maybe we just leave. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm trying to decide how Clifton would handle this because I feel like. Does Clifton have any blood on him right now?
I mean-
from the battle or anything like that?
Katarina basically said that he can't live, right?
No.
What did
I
she
never
say?
said that.
She said don't kill him. Okay,
She
never
said
mind.
don't kill him, and then she said don't let him do this to anyone else again.
Oh, okay, there we
Right.
go. That's what I was
Blade-
thinking
There's
of.
a blade around, right? There's a blade somewhere nearby.
Not unless you have one. I mean, I guess there are scissors nearby.
Oh god.
You could ask Simon to leave a knife.
Simon, blade.
All right, I slide it, and then I head towards the door.
I think.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't know how dark I want to go with this, but I think that after what she just did, she just doesn't care anymore.
Clifton's gonna cut his
She
throat.
says nothing. She doesn't say yes, she doesn't nod, she doesn't shake her head. She just looks at you like this is just a thing.
No, Clifton's gonna cut his throat. He's gonna try and not get blood on him, but he's gonna try and cut his throat. Or no, he's
Okay.
going to cut his throat.
I was going to say, there's no trying. You reach over and
do or do not.
Can we get Cthulhu out of here?
What was that?
Can we get her out of here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she is at least capable of walking. Not much past that, but
So yeah, so it's like Silvio, torso. Let's go.
And now we'll fuck off if we can.
Yep.
Yes.
we
Yep.
will say you make your escape, and we will deal with the ramifications at the beginning of next
There's
game.
no ramifications at all.
That was a dark episode.
No big deal.
Oh my god.
So, that went a little darker than I planned, but
I mean, the main
Oh.
things we accomplished a lot in the face of serious adversity. I just want to say I'm proud of this team, particularly Katrina.
And
Nice
proud of
job.
a murder, you know.
Imagine Clifton doing that speech as we're escaping. I just want to say.
Just want to say. Hey, all that
Okay.
was morally justified. Everything we did was morally justified.
To finish us out before we end the stream, Clifton, would you please roll sanity for me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Not surprised at that.
Oh shit, he's fine with it.
Stone cold.
You are still losing 2 sanity.
Yeah.
But
That dude deserved that shit.
Yep,
Under the
you're alive.
circumstances, could be
Yep.
worse.
Bitch deserved it. Okay. And on that dark note, thank you for joining us this evening. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves.
I mean,
And we will,
we do know of the sewer, right? We can throw that body down the sewer, right?
and we will see you next week as we apparently dump more fascists in sewers.
God.
Bye.
That's where they go.
Bye.